Good morning, everyone. How are you? As you can tell, the visibility is shocking here this morning at Manchester. That was the EasyJet A321neo off twin feeder, and yes, there's a very, very low cloud base. Isn't today supposed to be really hot and it's supposed to be really nice? Well, I'll tell you what, it's not starting off that way. Well done to the amazing Julie, who was the first person to get the comment in on the stream yesterday. And can I also say a massive thank you to the amazing Julie as well for the one gifted kebab, because she has gifted a kebab already. Like, that came in yesterday, so thank you so much, Julie, for the cracking support there. And you know what, I think I'll just drop into the stream and just put some hearts in there. I know she won't be watching it this time, but a massive... Oh, that's my voice. That's really irritating. So there we go. Thank you, Julie. Lofty on the roll, off to Frankfurt. Using the 321. Yes, that's all you're getting. I'm guessing this is going to burn off in the next hour or so, but I think we're just going to have to grin and bear it. Ops have just been over to do another runway inspection. They've done a couple already. I think they're just checking visibility. The issue you got is, whilst we do have ground radar, tower can't see over here. And they really do like to make sure they have visual on everything that's happening on the airfield. So there you go. But it is clearing up a little bit. Who was second? It was Sarah Jane who was second. So thank you, Sarah Jane. And it was our amazing mod Sophie who was third, telling us that Kirsty is due in on from the Vegas flight later, so we will catch that. You may have noticed that there have been a few changes with the emojis overnight. We have got rid of a couple, and we've transformed them over to the Jet 2 and the Tui tail, because I just think they're going to get more use, aren't they? One was the old A380 one, and I can't remember what the other one was. Yeah, I can't remember what it was. But, yeah, I just had to... I thought I'd switch it over. So, hope you enjoy them. Hopefully we get a bit of use of them over here later. Martin Barnard, good morning, saying, looking forward to some great aviation action. Well, if you can see it. I'm not sure we can see it this morning. Also got Caroline Wakefield in saying, good morning, Simon and Liz. Think planes and mods. Well, good morning to you, Caroline. Hope you're doing well. Also have the lovely Naomi in the chat. We have Pro25 saying hi. Adrian in there. Hi, Adrian, mate. Thank you for all you do, and really appreciate it, buddy. Alan Jones saying morning. Also have the lovely Charlotte Ruin saying, good morning, Simon Liz, from your favourite TUI ambassador as well. Good morning. And you'll be able to spam the TUI emotes in the chat now there, Charlotte. So all good there. Hope you enjoy that. It's Lee Manton, isn't it, with that new name? 802106. What do you call it? That's Lee. I know your profile pic. Saying, what did you say? Good morning, folks. Well, good morning to you. We've got Sparky in the chat saying, morning all. Good morning. Yes, and as everyone is saying, it is a bit foggy. It's not particularly great. Well, that will clear up. It always does. It's very, very humid here today. It's not often you say you're getting a bit of a sweat bringing the trolley up at this time in the morning, but hey ho. Ian, thanks for that, saying it's lovely here in Yorkshire. Thanks. Nice one, mate. Jim C in the chat. Hello there, Jim. Awesome to have you with us, and hope you're doing well, mate. Thank you, Paul, for asking people to hit that like button. Do appreciate it. On the roll now, we do have Brussels Airline A320-200 off to Brussels. Let's see if we can see it. There it is. This one's going to be up early, and it's going to be in the cloud base very early as well. Oh, still there. It's getting better. It is getting a lot better. It was far worse when I rocked up here this morning. It's So that's good to see. Mr. Michael, how are you? One of my awesome mods on my Facebook page. Good to see you in. Hi, Barbara. I have seen on the way down about your, I think it was your brother, wasn't it? I'm very, very sorry to hear that. Sending our love and best wishes to you in regards to that. I'm guessing it might be that you're talking about with the message. I'll have a quick look though. But sending our condolences. Yes, it is. So, Barbara, like I say, I was literally just setting up and I jumped on Facebook for 2 seconds. And yes, I did see that. So please take care. Was it Facebook or was it something else? I can't remember. I did see it on something anyway. But wishing you all the best. Oh, Malik's saying, what the fuck? Exactly, mate. It's grim, isn't it? Didn't expect to have this. But hey ho, it is the way it happens at times. It's like, isn't it the June gloom that they have in LA? It's has that vibe to it today. And it is June still, so I mean, very much like towards the end of June, but I'm classifying it as the June gloom. And can I say a massive, massive thank you to the lovely Naomi, joining the 4-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying fun times and fun times ahead. Well, thank you, Naomi. It's always a pleasure to have you in the stream. It's that support is absolutely next level. So thank you so much. Just whack these in. Steve Alga, hello there. Good to have you in. And the lovely Joe Blackman's in the chat saying, good morning, think playing Simon Liz and all the fantastic mods. Happy Monday. Well, happy Monday to you. I can only do so much happiness on a Monday. To be honest, I've had last 24 hours been awful. After the stream, found out some really bad news, and yeah, bit of a downer, to be honest, yesterday afternoon. So, you know, it's nice to be out here and chilling with you good people. Yeah, Graham, see, it's different for different channels. When YouTube do something, they don't do it across the board usually. It's usually rolled out gradually. So it's, you know, some channels get it, some channels don't. It's like Instagram. So you like when they roll out a new thing, half the people have it and half don't. It's just one of them. But everyone will be getting it by the looks of it. I don't have this on Flight Radar. I think my stream has stopped on the iPad, so I'm going to have to just jump off the internet and come back onto it. Just bear with me a second. I think internet is going to be a big issue today. And one of my internet things have just disappeared. There we go, it's back on. So let's see how it goes. And that EasyJet was off to Barcelona. There we go. Only like it's only halfway there before I can tell you where it's going. To Dreamliner now on the roll using their 787-8 variant. Off to Burgas. is through the cloud base already. Arrivals were very special to look at this morning. You literally could not see them until they were like 2 meters above the ground. So I'll be trying my best to get them. Jet 2 off to Athens. Let's see those Jet 2 tails in the chat, please. Made sure I did it in the .com livery. That was my own thing. Thank you very much. Oh, Caroline saying that TUI that's just taken off. It's the same one that took us to Bulgaria a few weeks ago. No problems, Barbara. Yeah, O'Malley saying, yeah, Junery. Honestly, it's crazy, isn't it? But hey-ho. Saint Shrika saying, good morning, Simon and chat. Well, good morning to you. A pleasure to have you in the stream. And legend, that is William Easton, who's so good to see you yesterday, buddy, saying, good morning, Simon. Hope you and Liz are all good. Back in work today. Absolutely gutted. I'm not there. But had a great weekend, thanks to yourself. Well, thank you, mate. Oh, we've got planes coming over. Result. But no, mate, it was an absolute pleasure meeting you, and hope work isn't too bad this week. Mr. Drew Stanaway, how are you? Hope Monday's treating you well. Saying, good morning, just on the way to work. Oh, it's grim, isn't it? But hey-ho, that's the way it goes. But I hope you have a good day. What was the other replace remote? It was... I can't remember. It was one that really wasn't getting used. So, oh, was it the tower? Wait a minute. Let me have a look. There was one that... it wasn't the tower. Let me have a look. Martin Scholl saying, morning, Insomniacs. Well, good morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Tony Watson in the chat, hello. Our Katie's there as well. Got this. Jet 273 on roll. Short and sweet. You alright, mate? How you doing this morning?
Sorry?
You alright this morning?
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
Is it Simon?
Yeah, it certainly is, mate. What's your name?
I'm Nigel.
Nigel, proper Nigel, there we go. Got proper Nigel with us here. That's good to have you out this morning. Jules Harris in the chat. Hello there. Alan Jones saying, just walking to work now, about 2 miles. The weather's starting to improve here on the North Wales coast. Well, can you just send some of that my way, please? That's we are on dual ops now, so that is a positive, isn't it? Have some good action for you. Jet 2 tails in the chat, please, because Liz made me say that. She didn't. I just felt like saying that. It's hey. Alan Lewis saying, good morning, Simon and all the spotters. Well, good morning to you. And yes, you are getting the Niger motes in the chat, Nigel. So well done. You're fair dues to you, mate. Yeah. Well, Nigel, we've got an emote for you, so it's all good, mate. That 737-800 is off to Pisa. And Daft Old Cat got, well, first of all, good morning, or to you. And yeah, you're the first one with the Niger motes to get in there. But, who else have we got in the chat? Oh, we got legend, that is Rupert in there. Rupert, good morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. And lovely to see those tails in there. Jules putting them in. Naomi, Graham C, Adrian. And we've got a TUI. It's a plain Jane TUI, but it's still a TUI nonetheless. So let's see those TUIs in there. Give the opportunity to use those emojis a bit more. Jeff Griffith saying, morning Simon, morning everyone. Well, good morning to you, mates. Good to have you in the stream with us. The lovely cat's in there. And we've got Darren 747 Steggles in the chat. Hello, Darren. Paul Dunn in there. Hello, Paul. Pleasure to see you, bud. Just to say, did have a few people trying to join yesterday, the Think Planes Clubhouse. Just to say, you do have to be a member of the channel, not a subscriber. That's a different thing altogether. Everyone, and that's free of charge. Anyone can be a subscriber, but you have to be if you've got the use of the emojis or your name's in green on the chat, that gives you access to the Think Planes Clubhouse. So please make sure you put that in before before popping over to Facebook. And off to get some pizza in Naples. Naomi saying it's naked. Who just asked? Mark Taylor going, why is that TUI done like that? To be honest, I'm not sure. My thinking would be that it is a leased aircraft and they've decided just to keep it plain. So, but I don't know. That's my true answer, but my thinking is it might be leased. A lot of airlines do that nowadays instead of owning the planes themselves. Nick Griffith saying, morning everyone, morning Simon, hope you've got the sun cream as it's forecast to be scorched here today. Mate, I do not need sun cream at the moment, but I have got it, just in case. Patricia, morning. So I've got the EasyJet going out next, but that KLM, of course, is going back to Amsterdam. Off to see Roy. And thank you, Graham C, Paul Dunn, Jim C, Jules Harris, Alan Jones, Naomi, for putting TUIs in there. Legends, all of you. EasyJet A380 now lined up for its departure. Let's be off to Gibraltar. Ian, just to say, YouTube are rolling out on, well, it seems it's on some channels at the moment, the use of unique identifiers, so a unique handle for every single person. So instead of having Ian Harris, because there's so many Ian Harrises out there, I'm guessing, on YouTube, you give it that name, you can change it. If you go into our stream from yesterday and look at the pinned comment, or if one of the mods could drag the pinned comment from over there, bring it in, I will I'll pin that as a comment. So if you click into that, you can change your handle. Now, of course, I think you're going to struggle to get Ian Harris. However, you should get some variant of it, so you might be able to put Ian Harris 1, 2, 3, 4 or something like that. Let's say, yeah, it's going to be going out to every channel, and it's going to be across all platforms on this one. So sorry about that. Echo One saying aloha, Simon and Think Planes. Well, aloha to you. I've said good morning to Kat. I hope I have. If not, I want a smack round the head. Richie Fly saying, can't believe how foggy it is up in Manchester. It's clear skies 50 miles to the south. Well, we are just our unique little microclimate. I won't lie, I was shocked on the way down here this morning when I got around the airport and I saw all the low cloud. I was like, awesome. Tim Waters, hello there. And we've got the mighty orange emoji in there. Thank you, everyone. Naomi killing it. Gary killing it. Jules doing it. Paul Dunn. Ramsey. Thank you all. Oh, is it the tent? Oh, I can't remember. I just think you can just change it. With the emojis and the older ones that we had, I thought they were pretty smart and they were unique to our channel, and that was all good. But people weren't using them, so there's no point in having these emojis if people aren't using. Might as well give people what they want, and I think the use of the tails has been very successful. So I thought we'd stick some of our Manchester-based aircraft on there. Not going to have a Ryanair one, just throwing that one out there. You can use an alternative emoji for Ryanair if you want. I'll leave that one there for you. Next out, it's Ryanair 737-800. Thank you, Adrian, you absolute ledge. So, just to say, if you are coming into the chat and you've got this new name and you're like, what the hell? Say, YouTube are rolling out unique identifiers for each individual. If you want to change the one that you've been given, if you click on the pinned comment that Adrian's put, it'll take you to a page where you can actually change it. So please do that. Make sure you do it. If you're going to do it now. It gives you more of an opportunity to get the name that you want, because people are just going to start changing very quickly. Exactly, Adrian, you've got a tent already, so absolutely. Off to Derry. 737. Chris Johnson, good morning. Also got Timbo. Naomi, you would have changed yours ages ago. You had the opportunity to do this about a year and a half ago. I did mine then. So I think you did it at a good time, or you had a new account later on. I don't know, but to say, we were given the opportunity to grab our name a year and a half ago. So of course we did. But I think this has taken a few people by shock. As you can well imagine. Alan Jones, I'm not sure. I have an emoji in my head. I'm not sure if I can put it on here at this time. They're not that bad. I just like throwing a bit of banter. Coming down from the south, from the north even. We have the Etihad Airways in the green line livery. Probably not going to see it today with all this low cloud, but like perfect camouflage. Ryanair on the roll. It's off to Alicante. You sure? I will get round to having a chat with you. Sorry, it's just really busy at this time, and I'm always what do you call it? I always hate it because I always feel like I'm being really rude. But as you can see, it's crazy.
Something to do with planes taking off, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm going to wait until the Beast and the East, I think.
Oh, get in there. Bit of beast action. Can't say no. Right, another Jet 2 for you to spam the chat with. Probably leave it for the A330s, to be honest. You don't have to do it for everyone, but nice to see people using it. This is off to tenors using the 737-800. Got quite a few aircraft now making their way over here. I'm guessing with the low cloud meant that there were restrictions in regards to flow. So hopefully now it's clearing up. Those will be put aside and back to full business. Barry Thompson, hello there, my friend. Yeah, we might have to have a meeting about what we can use for Ryanair, Adrian. Some bleeding pressure there. I mean, I use Ryanair a lot myself. There's some parts of the business model that I would look to improve, but I think it's solid. I don't have a problem with it. I know what I'm getting, so I can't be disappointed. I'm not expecting the best service in the world. I'm not expecting the most comfy plane in the world, but if I get it cheap, you're never going to hear me complain. Mighty Orange now lined up, ready to go. This one is off to Zurich using an A320 Neo. Name has been the same for 5 years. Absolutely, but handles have only just come in the last 2. So I'm guessing that when the option was given, you might have just done it straight away. But it's good to see you got your proper name on there, Naomi. And into that low cloud base we go. Jim is saying he's on the Ryanair. He's on his jollies. I know where he's going. But a week on Friday, he says, I like Ryanair. I mean, it gives him the opportunity to get a few more beers, doesn't it, Jim? That's the thing. As long as you know what you're getting, you can never complain. Tui. That's 737 MAX 8 now on the roll. Let's see where that's off to. Off to beautiful Budapest. Nick Lamb, hello there. Lovely Sophie in the chat. Thank you for joining us this morning, Sophie. Hope you're doing well. And deciding to rotate very late there, even though it came on the intersection. Farang Travels, how are you doing on this Monday morning? Hope all is well. Just about to turn on to final now. We do have the Etihad in the, well, it's just the green liner, isn't it? So it's These jets coming towards me now via Victor Bravo. Someone asking what time the Emirates is due at. I'm not sure specifically, but it's usually about 7:45 to 8 a.m. And of course, with the reroutings they've had to do, they've had a few delays, but I think they've dealt really well with it, to be honest. See if the pilots can see me this morning. I do have a big orange jacket on, so the EasyJet people should really be giving me a wave. Line up with this A320neo. Off to Berlin. And Jet 2 is following this EasyJet. And Paul Dunn's saying the Emirates is just over Brussels. Thank you, mate, for that update. Yeah. Jet 2 lined up, ready to go. Off to Heraklion. Bowling Pin Joe saying EasyJet, what about Hardjet? I've never had issues with EasyJet. I mean, have I had a few delays, but I mean, it's not their fault. It's usually to do with restrictions, well, the slots delays that we have. But yeah, I've never had an issue with them. Have you? Let me know. Crack Tom saying, good morning, Simon. And Liz, if you are there. Nope, no Liz today. Was up watching the Prodigy set last night in Glastonbury. She might have had a few drinks. There's me being responsible. But no, she's not here today. What we're going to do is we're going to stay on this engine because there should be quite a bit of fogging with with these conditions. Nope. Let's see those chewy tails in the chat, please. Dreamliner. Okay. No, it's just that I do hear people like... sorry, this is going to Bowling Pin Joe. I do hear people complain about EasyJet, and I'm like, I'd love to know their experiences in regards to the bad experiences they had. Like I say, the worst that I've had with EasyJet is the slot delays. But that's, you know, if I choose an evening flight, I can only really blame myself. But thanks for updating me, mate. And Adrian, Lynn, Broomfield, Cat Airways, Ian 747, Jim C, Tim Waters, Paul Dunn, Alan Jones, all smashing it with that tui tail. Glad you're enjoying it. And I've just seen the green liner just come in. It's literally just appeared. Awesome sign. Consistently bad. Well, it's the right colour as well, Kat. I've just seen your super chat. We will see this beauty going out in probably about an hour and a half to 2. Kath Mac, good morning to you. We've also got Ken PNW joining us from Seattle. And thank you so much to the amazing Kat for the super chat. $4.99 super chat saying, for a proper Manchester Etihad. There we go. Can't say no to a bit of proper action here on the stream. Next in, we do have the Aer Lingus coming in from JFK using their A330-300. And I will just get into the chat to say thank you to the lovely Cat. That's if my internet lets me. Do you know what? I'm at the bottom of the chat. I can do it here. This one's for you, Cat. Thank you so much. Maria Spinelli, good morning to you. And Simon Lonslow, Aviation, in the chat. Simon, how'd you get on yesterday? My voice is starting to go there. And Charlotte, I can see that tui tail. In with the Etihad tails, you legends. Ryanair lined up. I'm guessing this one might wait for the Aer Lingus to come in, but I could be wrong. Drones and planes in the chat saying morning, think planes and all. Coming at you alive from the delayed 6:54 train to London. It's going down London time, mate. Or what? Right, let's see if we can get both this and the Aer Lingus. I'm actually looking not at this plane taking off, but I'm looking for the arrival. It is literally just going to come out the low cloud. Lovely floof. There we go. And just literally popping out the cloud there. Do have this. Aer Lingus A330 from JFK. Flight time of 6 hours and 13 minutes to get here. Beautiful landing there from the butter machine. Well, how'd you like the green liner, Ken? Bowen Pinjo saying, I live 31 miles east of Seattle in North Bend. Do you ever get over to the plants over there in order to have a look at, well, I'd be definitely going over to have a look at the 777X, because I'm a nosy so-and-so. So, let us know in the chat, mate. And Naomi saying that the Emirates is 48 minutes away. Ah, good to hear. Simon, that's good. Very good to hear. Right, Lufthansa City means it's going to Munich. There you go. Makes it so much easier for me. Liam Conlife, hello, or Conliff even, saying good morning all. Good morning to you. So are you coming on? However, there is an arrival. It is the Eurowings. I can barely tell. Oh. That's coming from Hamburg. And company are behind, coming in from Dusseldorf. They'll be with us in the next minute and a half. Ken saying it looks cool popping out the mist. So you are picking them up, Ken. Isn't that cool? Tui now on the roll. That's Funchal. Gary Fraser, good morning to you. And Roy robbing my line saying he's on the phone, unable to tag. I know what you're doing, Roy. That's what I do. Yeah, sorry mate, can't tag me, can't tag you. We have the Jet 2 making its way over to us. It is the beautiful A321neo, and that Eurowings from Dusseldorf should be popping out of the cloud any second now. Kirsty, good morning and welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, everyone's saying anywhere south of Manchester, it's all good. It's just Manchester's grim. That mighty orange off to Paris Charles de Gaulle, and there is an arrival. Can't see it yet. Literally should be touching down any second now. The Aer Lingus A380 from Orlando. There we go. Those CF6s sounded so good. Would have been better if it was doing that for a bit longer, but beggars can't be choosers. Bowling Pin Joe asking, any flights from Japan? No, we don't. We do get ones from China. So we have the Hainan A330 from Beijing. Also have the Zhunyao, that's from Shanghai, and the Cathay Pacific from Hong Kong. You'd like it, but not as yet. EasyJet off to Belfast there. Jet 2 A321 Neo now lining up. Defo, get those Jet 2 tails in the chat, please. Like, this is what inspired that new emoji. Nick Griffiths saying, were my eyes deceiving me, or was that Etihad green? Yes, it is, mate. It's the green liner. It's a promotional plane that they put out, well, livery, I should say, that they put out a few years ago to kind of promote SAF, sustainable fuels. So, there you go. Big Al, good morning to you. William, that was Kimmy. Kimmy comes in the chat hell of a lot. But yes, it was lovely to say hello and get a few pans as well. JPK, hello there. Naomi saying, is Jesus in today? I think Jesus is based here now for a few. I haven't seen it yet. But, guessing you can jump on Flight Radar and have a look. Or should I just do it to make it easier? Oh no! Jesus has abandoned us. He's gone back to London Luton. Ah, what a nightmare. I thought we were going to have it for a little while. I'm absolutely devastated. Well, at least we got him on Sunday, you know what I mean? It's his best day, so happy days. Right. Air tanker now popping over using the A330-200. Or at least to Jet 2. Oh yeah, William's getting his Chinese, wasn't he, last night? Happy days. We decided on the Marks & Spencer's pizza range, the two for £11 job. Oh, so good. Especially when you're watching Glasgow in the evening. So, won't complain there. And thank you, Adrian and Paul Dunn, for putting the Aer Lingus tails in there. Shocking, John. Absolutely diabolical this morning. I'm surprised I haven't been exposed in regards of that, because the numbers when I was booting up weren't particularly great. Just to say, I would expect intermittent issues with the internet today. So if the picture goes weird, go, yeah, whatever, because that's what I'll be doing. Off to Amsterdam with that A320-200. Quite unusual to get the slot that quickly, but I don't think they're complaining. Jules, hello there, saying good hazy morning, Simon, Liz and chat. Gonna be a hot one later. Yes, it most certainly will. Right, Jet 2 tails in the chat. Look at the fluff of the wings. How good is that? Oh. Mega fluff. It's times like this I wish I had a fluff emoji. Oh well. Got rid of that. Jet 2, 737-800 now lined up ready to go. This one's the party plane off to Ibiza. Whoop whoop. My own personal Jesus. I agree, Daft Old Cat. Nicholas saying, good morning everyone from sunny Bridlington. Yes, it is not sunny here. Yet. That's the put the emphasis on the yet. Yes, we have Jesus and Jesus. Jesus is the better one though. So Jesus was here at Manchester yesterday, and we did have Jesus based at Manchester until last Wednesday, where it was devastatingly removed from us. Absolutely gutted. So if you're saying a bit of fluffage, I would have to agree with you. Shadow, hello there. And Jim saying we've got 250 likes already. Let's get to 1k in record time today. Yeah, I think so. I'd appreciate it today. Like I say, I'm not feeling... I've got to be honest, I'm not feeling great today. Say there was some bad news yesterday, so I would appreciate if you'd whack that like button. See what I did there? Tui on the roll. Off to Ibiza. I like to play the Venga Boys there, won't I? No, Sophie Jesus has got off to Luton, unfortunately. I thought it was back here. I thought, why are they just doing a positioning flight from Luton to Manchester? It must have been bringing a part. I don't know. I have no idea what they were doing with that flight yesterday. But yes, it is, unfortunately, it has gone back. Looking at flight radar. Mr. Pingu, hello there. Saying, hello Simon, mods, viewers, and best wishes to Liz from Epilepsy David and Kidney Transplant Recovery Janet. Well, lovely to have you both in the chat. Did you have that on your letters? No. But David, wishing you and the lovely Janet all the best. Off to Dalaman with this A320neo. Oh, crack Tom, we do have our own microclimates. Why? The Industrial Revolution happened there, to be honest. High Tech Computers, hello there. Sorry to hear that, Shadow, mate. Hope you're feeling better soon, though. Right now, the 737 MAX 8 are now lined up, ready to go. This is off to Warsaw. Just having a quick look, see if there's anything on final. And there is. We've got a Ryanair coming in from Bologna. Vision Thing, hello there, mate. Good to see you. And we've also got Wadders in there. Wadders, what a legend. Always a pleasure seeing you. Ah, cheers, mate. I say it's a weird day yesterday. Census Dust, hello. Cheers, Jeff. I say I was going to be doing this till 12. I'm not going to be doing that. I think I'll definitely get Kirsty in, definitely get the Emirates going out, and then I'm going to see how I feel. If I feel good, then I'm going to go on. If not, I'm just going to see. That's one of those. Will say one thing that I did last night though. It was good. New Dougie has been ordered. There's a new updated, all singing, all banging, much better build, better waterproofing Dougie been ordered. I was having issues with Dougie and the manufacturer getting parts back for it. Just basically saying no, you're not going to get it. So they're going to get a little claim from me. I'll get some of the money back in regards to that, but another one has been bought. So looking forward to getting my hands on that. Should be in the middle of the week. So there'll be photos if you're in the Think Planes clubhouse. I'll be showing off, going up the hills and everything. Get Liz out to do some footage of me. Just say we do have someone with us today. He's called Nigel. And by the way, Nigel, just to say, you're going to be panning the British Airways, Nigel. So I hope you're getting ready for that. I think it's just so fitting. So looking forward to that. I can't see, they haven't pushed yet, but one should be coming out relatively soon. Lana, good morning. Pleasure to have you on the stream.
There's a never-ending one, isn't it?
This is why I get so behind in the chat first thing in the morning. It's just that it just does not stop. It's good, I won't complain, but it does create some issues with chats and talking to people. But this is the best time of the day. Easy, easily. On final now, we do have the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming in from New York JFK. Oh, Naomi's leaving her bed to go. Gonna get on the big TV. Happy days, Naomi. Won't lie. I love bit of big TV action. And Aer Lingus just coming out of the low cloud and touching down on 2-3 right. That would have come in from Dublin. Very short flight, usually about half an hour. That's Virgin A350 now, just passing John Lewis. Should be here with us in about a minute. Thought they might try and get this one out in that time, but I think not. Leo. Of course you can. Keep an eye on this Virgin coming in. So that one's off to Warsaw. Visibility at the end of the runway has just improved a little bit, so should get a little bit more of the Virgin coming in. But let's move away from that and send it down to the bottom. Guess we might even see it up here, to be honest. Just passing Heel Green, so it should be coming into view any second now. If we're going to see it here. Emphasis on should. I'm keeping my eye out for it. Ah, got it. There we go. It's not mine. I'll find out whose it is.
You were filming here the other week when I was here.
I mean this in the nice. Thank you. First.
When you left, it was on the floor there.
I wouldn't. I mean this in the nicest possible way. I use better quality than that. But thank you anyway. I do appreciate it.
Okay.
Cheers, bud. Virgin A380 now touching down. That's like an audio wire. So, John from Drones and Planes, you're on the chat. Have you lost an audio wire? Flight, if you're around, have you? I'll find out whose it is. So, there we go. Let's see those Virgin Tails in the chat now. Leo, just going back to your point before, mate. Mate, anyone is more than welcome to pop down and say hello. What I always try to say is, if I can't talk to you because it's so busy, please don't take that in the wrong way. I will eventually get round to saying hello, but I try my best. So it's hard doing the one-man band act, but yes, of course you're more than welcome to pop down. I have no idea where that plane went to. That was off to Rome. EasyJet now lined up. Off to Alicante using the A320-200. And have we got anything on final? We certainly do. Got Nige coming in from London Heathrow. Let's get the Nige emojis in the chat. I think they're waiting for Nige to come in. Still seems to be at the rough this point, so we'll stay there. Like fight it, Ty Simon. Thought you were writing a book. Sorry there. 101 ways. And what? 101 ways excusing how to be an aviation spot at Manchester. Well, you know, I try. Badly, but I try. You know what I mean? So, first Nige action of the day. Touching down from London Heathrow. We have a lot of smaller aircraft coming in at this time today. Ryanair coming in from Alicante's next using the 737 MAX 8. And behind that we do have company in the shape of 737-800 coming from Valencia. And thank you, Gary Fraser, for putting the Virgin in there. Gary did it. Adrian, Jim C, thank you all. As I said earlier, that is off to Alicante, and no, not you, the wire. Cheers, mate. Ben asking, hello, were you streaming yesterday? Certainly was, in the morning. Thanks, Vision Thing. Yeah, weird. I think, you know, Vision Thing knows how I stream. I only have one, and that's going from my my mics, little mics into the camera, and I have all of those accounted for. Patrick Bros, hello there. How if I put that there? Mario, hello. Lovely to see you in the stream. Take care, Drew, and thank you for joining us. And asking why EasyJet. Not clue why they look trendy, but it's a low cost. They've always looked kind of had that vibe about them. But, we love the Mighty Orange. I actually think they do better than most quality, what you'd call legacy carriers in regard to the service. That's my personal opinion. No, we're going to get this right now. Nathan Eccles, hello. And JT Josh. Jeff C136, good morning to you. Exactly, Adrian. Low cost doesn't have to mean low quality. I think you're so right in regards of that. Ryanair, just rolling out. Do have a heavy inbound, just passing Stockport in the shape of 2E787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Montego Bay. We've had a flight time of 8 hours. We do have a 2E trying to get one up on me, but I saw ya. GemFC 1979, good morning to you. Tui is off to Skiathos. Lovely. Very jealous. Won't see that because I say it took a very late intersection. Obviously had a bit of a slot delay going to Greece. Off to Naples next with this Jet 273. The Tui is literally about 30 seconds away from coming into view. So we'll throw the camera down there in a minute. Wadders, I was as well, mate. He took it well though, didn't he? So Naomi saying we're about 14 minutes away from having the beast from the east join us. Cat Airways saying I jumped up and down when Verstappen got taken out. I'm joking, everyone. Come on. I know he gets. Two Dreamliner now. Moments away from touching down on 2 right. Just popping out the low cloud. Let's see those two tails in the chat, please. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. And hello. Is that Tui tail I see? You know what to do, everyone. Gem, so on certain streams at the moment, YouTube are rolling out a thing that they've had it in place for a long time. Well, they've been trying to implement for a long time. So instead of just having your normal name, you will now be identified, and this is going to be rolled out to every other stream, as a handle. So if you want to change that handle, there is a link in the pinned comment that Adrian put in earlier. Please, I would say if you want to do it and change a handle, do it now, while you've probably got more chance of getting something that you want. Of course, people are not going to be able to get the names that they've had before, because most of them are very popular names. So try your best and see what you can get. Two Dreamliner coming over towards us. Tina, hello there. And I did see the comment before someone put in regards to, it's nice and sunny in Cornwall and not here. Yeah. Ah, well. It's going to get nicer later, everyone. This Tui Dreamliner is off to Gran Canaria by the looks of it, using the 787-8. I did read Tina's comment. She said, good morning, Simon, Liz, mods and all in chat. Hope everyone's well today. Well, I hope you are as well. Ian Parsons with the Emirates update saying the A380's just gone over me. Well, thank you for that update. Simon, it's not plane related. Have you been on the Avanti West Coast? I haven't. Do you know what? I haven't been on them since they changed over from Virgin. Well, I won't lie, I drive most of the times when I go down to London. So the answer to that is no. Our train spot is getting triggered in the chat right now. What? You've not been on a train down to London? It's too expensive. There you go. It's cheaper for me to drive. I get to choose when I go. I get to go exactly where I want to. It works better for me. There we go. Yeah, Jem, you're gonna struggle, but you try variations of it. You might be able to kind of get that. Right, Tui on the roll. Beautiful Dreamliner off to Gran Canaria. Let's see how long before it disappears. There we go. Also got the Jet 2 A330 air tanker coming out. That will be another treat. What I will do is I'll definitely go on those engines, because they were fogging up beautifully earlier. Trevor Heath, morning all. It's late in, don't worry about that, mate. Just great to see ya. Paul G, hello. Christine Gardner, hello there, saying, right, that's Wetherspoon's brekkie over. Was it good though, Christian? You got to let us know. Okay, so you're saying, waiting for the beast, then I can make my breakfast. I'm so hungry. Well, hopefully it gets here double quick for you, because it is on final now, so only a few minutes before you can get that breakfast. Let's say Emirates A380 EK21 now on final from Dubai, using the A380-800. And we've got flight time 6 hours and 53 minutes to get to where it is. Hopefully this Jet 2 comes over here, and this one, not that one, this one, and comes down Tango and gets out of the way before Emirates gets here. Steve Mack, good morning to you. Graham Peter saying good morning, Simon and the crew. Stunning weather here in Middlesbrough this morning. Well, great to hear that, mate. I'm very jealous. It is getting better here now. I can see a very little patch of blue sky. That's right, isn't it? That's a winner. Morning, Henry, bro. Thank you, RKT, for putting the two-tail in the chat. I was going to have a Ryanair coming on next, so I'm not going to have my wishes in regards of this A330 getting out of the way. So Steve, everyone's going to have a unique handle. It's like having, do you know, like your email address? The way I'm trying to kind of put it across, it's like having an email address. Everyone is going to be unique. Unfortunately, because you've got a very popular name, it's unlikely. It's probably been taken already. So you're going to have to be kind of creative in regards of, you know, if you want to have Steve, you're going to have to get like dashes and stuff like that in the middle of it, or in order to get it. I get it's an issue, but unfortunately, everyone is going to be having one of these handles. Trevor, thank you so much for kind words. David MCFC 1976 saying good morning, Simon, Liz, Mods and all. Well, good morning to you. Safar saying I'm glad I'm still the only Safard Harkonnen in the world. Been my online handle for a long time, all over the place. Never had a collision with someone already on it. No, I think you're pretty safe on that one. But, yeah, I understand how many people are finding this to be an issue, but unfortunately it's something they are rolling out. They did put a thing out about a year and a half ago where you could alter your handle, but I think, you know, they've not told a lot of people about this thing being rolled out, and I won't like to caught us with our pants down, so it's not great, and I do genuinely feel people who lost the names that they were using. Oh, well done, Gemma. Right. Well, everything seems to be waiting for the mighty beast from the east, so we might as well just throw it down here for it. Now, on short finals, just passing Heel Green, we do have the Emirates A380. Rich Barrett saying, first time here, great stream, great commentary. Usually watch the Birmingham one. This is great work. Thank you. Well, thank you so much. Glad so many new names and new people coming on the stream late, and for that I'm eternally grateful, and I'm glad that you're enjoying it. But to say, there's a lot of great streams out there. Birmingham streams are fantastic, so just nice to have you join us. So let's see those Emirates emojis in the chat, please. Epic. Devil's Advocate in the chat, hello. And Ruth aka Miss Soka, hello. And good morning to you. Ryanair now on the spool up. 737 MAX 8 is off to Milan. And can I just say thank you to Daddy Ninja, Naomi, Gary Fraser, That Old Cat, for putting the Emirates emojis in the chat. Also, I can see Wadder's doing it, Cat's done it, Arcade's done it, legends. Right. Still waiting for that BA to come out for you. You got to do a BA nige before you go, mate. It's customary that you do one pan only, but because you're nige, you have to do a nige. William Jones, just to say the handles. So if you look at the top comment on your phone or device that you're watching on at the moment, you'll see there's like a white banded comment on there. If you click into it, there'll be a web link. In that web link, if you follow it, it will take you to a page where you can change your handle or change your name. So please click on that. I know the mods will probably be helping you do this as we speak, but I hope that helped, mate. Matt C, hello there, saying lurking whilst dashing around, getting packed up. On the late afternoon, Ryanair Malpensa to Manchester flights. Well, good to have you, mates, and hope you had some gelato last night. There you go, simple as that. Nathan Eccles, Kirsty, David MCFC, Ruth. Also, and Drones and Planes, putting the Emirates tail in there, so thank you so much. Oh, no, not having that. Was clearance cancelled there. I'm just listening and just seeing what happened there. It's nothing major, hopefully. Let's zoom in on the flight deck. Looks like there's a few things being discussed as we speak. Let's see if we can read people's body languages. Logan has just come in, but we're going to stay on this. It looks like they're doing a few checks on stuff, so that might have actually been a rejected take. No, not. Here we go. To Antalya with that 737. Yeah, well, he's finally gone. I think he was just too keen to get out of here and just went, right, you've had me on here now and had me waiting, and I'll get off straight away, but I don't think the tower are having that. JW Dutch, good morning. Alrighty then, what a great name that is. Saying baggage claim was horrendous last Friday when landed on the Emirates, plus they forgot to call our zone for boarding in Dubai. That's not good, not good at all. I think, how long were you waiting, just out of curiosity? As you can imagine, with 600 people getting off an aircraft, depending on what config you were in and how busy it was, it can always be a bit of a nightmare, but well, it's good that you're back anyway. Gary Fraser saying, looked amazing going out the misty A380. These jets. A320neo on the roll. That's to Oslo. Ash Watts, Devon Street RC spotter. Hello there again, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Disappearing into that cloud. It wasn't like the rejected takeoff we had, was it last week or the week before? That was loud. That one gave me tinnitus, that one, I won't lie. I'm not sure if Nigel's coming out in the short time. We'll try and get you on that EasyJet. Do you that one? Well, I don't think there's a British Airways coming out for a little bit. We'll get you on that EasyJet.
Oh, I can't do that now.
Of course you can.
No, I can't.
All right then, I'll.
Sorry. I know how you got it, the remote one.
What was that?
You're not actually looking at the camera.
No, I just.
Well, you can, isn't it?
I can. It depends how I feel like on any given day. I change.
Yeah, but surely that's going to be better because you're not
No,
connected to it.
because this is an immediate readout. There's a little lag on that.
Yeah.
So there's times where I'll prefer to just do it off that.
Right.
It just depends how I feel on any given day. I'm weird like that.
I'm going to have to bug it off shortly, but it's been really good.
Oh, well, I'm
Just
glad you
sitting and
enjoyed
watching.
it. Just, well, thank you for popping down. Always great to see you. And, of course,
And I'm sorry about your situation.
don't worry about that. It's one of them things. It wasn't great, but it's nice being out here in the morning, so I won't complain about that. But thank you. Really great to see you. And take care and safe journey.
I will.
We have Jet 2 taking over the show. Got the air tanker coming on via Tango, and of course we've got down Victor Bravo. We've just had the 737 come on. Just having a quick look, see if we've got anything coming in, and we do. In the shape of that Ryanair just behind. Take care. I set your Siri off again, have I, Sophie? I would say sorry, but you know me. Oh, vision thing. I just read that. This is the truth, though. This is the God's honest truth, right? He's just put in the chat, right? I'll let this 7.3 go out, and then I'll read it out. So, so Vision Thing saying, and this is true by the way, please note with the handle issues that are bothering you, nothing to do with Think Planes. Please contact YouTube with issues and they will ignore you. That is the God's honest truth. It's so bad, it's true. Or they'll just say it's your fault. Honestly, it's so bad, but hey ho. That's another thing. Graham Peter saying, so I have a quick question for you. The A380 lands, and why do they only the two inside engine covers open and not all four? So the two, what Graham's referring to there is the reversers. So and the reversers on the A380, they only have them on the two inside engines, and that is literally because the wingspan is so wide on the A380 that if it was to do on the outer engines, you'd probably be talking over the grass, etc. So they didn't want to have any kind of potential debris being thrown through the engines on that one. So one of the design things, and brilliant design thing, is that they only put the reversers on the inside. And you will notice that on the spray days, when we've got the spray, epic. John from Drone Planes putting rejected takeoff. I just don't. Look, I don't know. I'll try and find out. I mean, technically, it's a rejected takeoff, but it was over what it was. I mean, was there an engine issue? I don't know. They got it sorted very quickly, didn't they? If it was, because they do have to do checks straight after anything like that. It might have just been clearing from the tower, but I'll try and find out for you. I do think it was clearance cancel. I've got just a vibe about that one. Because they've been waiting for so long, and usually when they're invited on, it's usually that you can, the tower know they've been waiting, and they usually do just turn and burn, and I think they just anticipated that rather than, and the tower just went, nah, you need to stop there for a second. Take care. EasyJet from Belfast coming in now. And we do have the Virgin Atlantic from Atlanta just passing Middleton. Should be with us in the next 5 minutes. Thanks Vision Thing for putting that in the chat about the engines. I don't know. Well then, John Atkinson, getting lucky with the handle. Luck is part. It's most of everything, isn't it? Oh, thank you, William. Cheers, mate. Mighty Orange. I will have a look at that photo in a bit, mate. Probably, knowing me, I'll probably forget about it and have a look at it when I finish the stream. But thanks, bud. Off to Faro with their A320. I can see that ops car down there. Just keeping an eye on things. What's the question, GTR man's asked me? I can't see it. I saw the one that was timed out. I can't see it. Oh well. And we have the Ryanair that's been on the naughty step for a while. Now coming on. Morning, Wendy. Hello there. Oh, Matt C saying you got lucky booking with EasyJet because the Ryanair that you was going to get was cancelled. Just had a Mighty Orange arrive, but I shall ignore that. Oh, Wendy's gone for Wendy 7474. Let's see what you've done there. Gotta love the 400 variant. We will not see this one rotate. It's off to Palma de Mallorca. We'll see it power down the runway. Okay, so you're asking about emojis. Yeah, there's loads of tutorials. Thanks, Chris, by the way. There's loads of tutorials online in regards of how to do it, how to create emojis. There's even paid for services if you want to go down that route, but I use Photoshop mainly. There you go. I think Liz can use Canva sometimes, but depends how she's doing it. Hope that helps. EasyJet. At EasyJet. I'm doing the handles. Oh man, I had a nightmare there. Off to Istanbul with that A320-200. It's low cloud JW Dutch, so that's what we got today. I mean, it was far worse before. You couldn't even see the top of the tower, but it has cleared up somewhat now. There you go, into the low cloud. Got a bit of lovely PC24 action for you in the shape of this silver aviation one. Off to Cannes. Thank you, Kat. Mr. Big Daz 107, hello there. Sorry, I really wasn't paying attention to arrivals there. Just looking to see what's happening in the chat. That's my bad. I'll get back on it now. But next out will be this PC24. So next in should be the Virgin Atlantic coming in from Atlanta. And Sophie saying G-Love with Kirsty will be here in about an hour. Well, we look forward to catching Kirsty. Did you say she was in seat 40? I'm going to have to try and work out where that is. I've got a rough idea, but I meant very specifically. Jill is in the chat. Hope yesterday went as well as it could for you, Jill, and it's a pleasure seeing you in here. See the Jet 2 tails as well. Thank you for that, Gary Fraser and David Leonard. That's true, Matt. They had to make them that powerful, didn't they, in regards of that, if they were going to go just the inboards. But I know the point you're trying to make. Well, I'm sure the south of France will be a lot sunnier than it is here today in Manchester. I wonder how thick this cloud base is. That's an interesting one. I'm guessing. I'm probably going to guess it's not that thick. There is a little patch of blue above me. Virgin Atlantic about to touch down. It's going to come out of the gloom any second now. So coming in from Atlanta. Flight time is 7 hours and 23 minutes for it to get here. Let's see those Virgin tails in the chat, please. Beautiful, beautiful A350. It's cool to see it doing the Atlanta run. I always thought this would have done the Atlanta run. It just made a bit more sense for me to do it. It's a bit of a longer flight, and in addition to that, I'm guessing you're going to have quite a lot of business people on this one because it is the connecting flight for Virgin Atlantic, going to the hub for Delta, so you can basically go all over the United States from there. TUI now starting up, spooling up even. Ethiopian A350 is now in final. Alright, Aiden, off to Bratislava. Well, we will get you, mate, don't you worry. Guessing it could be you here. Nope, not you. Ah, I got you, mate. Well, coming on via Tango. We're struggling to get up in the air today, I will say that. Seen quite a few of those. So, Aidan is on this Ryanair. And we do have the Ethiopian just about to touch down, so we'll fling the camera over there to get that. And that's coming from Geneva. That's correct, Tom. And this Ryanair in front of us is off to Barcelona using the 737 MAX 8. All blue winglet. Oh, you know I'm here for that one. So it's the all blue AT winglets were on the older fleet of the Maxes, and then Ryanair decided to go with the blue and yellow AT winglets. But I prefer the all blue. Won't lie. So anytime I see that AT winglet, I will always pan on it. It's just an obsession of mine. That's in the cloud base. So next out will be Aidan on this 737-800 off to Bratislava. Have a good flight, bud. Oh, Wendy, my pleasure. Good to see that you got a good handle as well. Peter Marsden, well, first of all, welcome to you. Great to have you in the stream, and saying, well, I'll read it in a minute. Pete was saying, hello, I'm new, hope everyone has a good time. Well, wishing you do as well, mate. Let's see, so many new people watching the channel. What I will ask is, because I do look at these things, and because there are a lot of new people watching, so I'm eternally grateful for that. But if you're enjoying what you're watching, of course, give the stream a like, maybe also a cheeky subscription if you're new. So we've got a lot of subscribers, but appreciate a few genuine more aviation enthusiasts subscribing to the channel. So thank you for that. Am1187 saying your weather is very murky. Most certainly is. Clear blue skies to the east in Stockport. Great. I've just really in the murk of it, aren't we, here at the airport today? I say it was quite low clouds as well. As I was driving down, it wasn't that bad. As soon as I got close to the airport, all this low cloud was thing. So it is localised, as you rightly say. Okay, I get you, Wendy. Well, I mean, Matt, I just saw your comment in regards to other channels. We were that channel first on Friday, so, you know, I totally understand the situation that they're in. Arini just touching down. Oh, that was a bit of a FUD. But I just wish that we got told about it beforehand. You know, YouTube are very good at, like, sending us emails about certain stuff. Like, how can you make more money from your streams with increased ads and all this kind of stuff. But they don't tell us the important stuff like that. That will have an impact, so... Oh, well. Honestly, if anyone from YouTube is watching, I would love to sit down with a few people and just chat about things that I think you could do better for people watching, and of course for us as creators as well. Love to do that. Phil C saying thunderstorm woke him up. Oh, well, that's not round here. Mr. John Walton, hello there, saying morning Simon, hope all is good. It's not too bad, mate. I just realised I'm getting behind in the chat, so I better jump on it. Jim C saying 450 likes. Let's keep it going. 1k. When we get to 1k, there's no more begging. So, you know, it's an incentive for you to get to 1,000 quicker. We don't want the begs. Thanks, Sophie. Seat 40. Oh, Ash Watts, don't blame you, mate. Get that car valeted and take it easy. Thank you for joining us. David Leonard saying it's gorgeous weather in Hayward. Nothing like the airport, I know. You think I'd be like, this is an old stream or something, and I've just put it on here because I couldn't be bothered coming out today. Dwelling coming in next, using their A320-200. And we've got this Jet 2 A321 on the roll. And can I say a massive thank you to TJaw9671 for the 5 gifted memberships. They've gone to Elizabeth K9E, Brody G40, Growl 1001, Lurking Not Working, and Richard Brown. So thank you so much. And if any of you good folks are in the chat, please pop in just to say thank you so much to TJaw. As I say, that, you know, the support like that helps the stream massively, helps us do what we do, so thank you for that. I'm going to put some hearts in there just to say thank you. Right, a small way just to say thanks to you. There we go. EasyJet now coming on in front of us. It's GS, is it? Oh, GS Stacks, I should say. So our Katie's made scrambled eggs and toast for breakfast. And there is the Welling just about to touch down on 23 right. There we go. Dave Cox, I like your thinking, saying, morning all, not going further than the bins today. 30 degrees and he's already melting. He's not even got close to 30 yet, so yes, it's very sticky today. I will say pushing Dougie Mark 1 up the hill was a chore. It's all done. And we're rolling with that mighty orange. Off to Belfast. Desert 8809 saying morning. Well, good morning to you. Naomi, thank you so much for joining us. Take care. Thanks. Matt, have a safe flight home, buddy, and hopefully we've got some nice weather for you by the time you get back. Tui now coming on right in front of us. Good to see those Tui tails and those Jet 2 tails being used today. Are 2 new emojis, so thank you so much. And Kat saying it's completely clear here where she is. Honestly, I think I'm being robbed here. And once again, can I say a massive thank you to TJO9671 with the $10 super chat saying, thanks for the flights, a new fan of the channel. Well, can I just say a massive thank you for your financial contributions. It really does help us out, and the gifted memberships, I'm sure those people who just received them will be eternally grateful. So thank you so much, mate. And I will put some more thank yous in the chat, just to my way of saying thanks to you. There you go. Finally got round to doing it. So thank you for that fantastic support for the channel. That Tui off to Split. Next on we have the Mighty Orange, and we'll pan around onto that in the next few minutes. I'd like to say it's getting better here, but I actually think it's getting a bit worse. Great. Everyone else has got this beautiful weather, and here's me. Oh, John Walton went Southside yesterday without his Vicks Vapor Rubs, and he's got bitten to hell. Know that, mate. Know that feeling. Richard Dowd, good morning. Piotr, hello. How you doing, bud? Just off to the Isle of Man, off to see lovely Laura. Jules, that's the issue. But I'd say I would love to have a chat with him. I really would. I just think there's some things that they could do. Yeah, just so many things they could do that would just make the viewing experience just that much better for everyone. Simple things as well. But I doubt it. Hope I'm wrong though, I will say that. I really do hope I'm wrong. Rachel Brennan, hello. Herdy throwing the additional shade there, going, yeah, no clouds here, mate. Thanks, everyone. I'm going to get out of here, and I'll probably go down to the car, and it's going to be lovely because there's a little valley here. You have to go up the hills in order to get here, and usually the weather's so different when I go down to the car park. So I think that might happen when I pop out when I finish the stream in a little bit. Well, a little later, I should say. Not a little bit. Next in, we have the Mighty Orange A320-200 coming in from Malaga. Flight Radar says it's in the Europe car livery. I don't think it is. We will see. I hope I'm wrong. Andrew Payton, good morning to you. Off to Dusseldorf. And we have Ryanair in the chat. Hello there, saying good morning, Simon. Morning, everyone in the UK and elsewhere. Many greetings from a hot and sunny Germany. Well, Ryanair, it's hot and sunny all over the UK, apart from here, mate. I'm having a nightmare, to be honest. But great to have you with us. And there is that EasyJet without the Europe car livery. The thought has been removed. Next out, we do have this Jet 2737. That's Officer Rios. Good to see you're enjoying watching the plane, Joe, and say thank you for that amazing support today. I do think we have one of the best places to watch planes from. So we have this perspective where we can pretty much level with the aircraft. I think it does add a lot. Next in, we have the Helvetic E190 coming in from Zurich. Flight time of an hour and a half to get here. Rachel Banner saying, wow, very cloudy there. Warm here in the Peak District. Already clear blue sky. I think I'm definitely getting the short end of it today. It's, means I don't have to stick the sun cream on yet. Which is all good, because as soon as I do, I'm going to get bitten to hell by all the horseflies here. And I can see them. They're around me, but they're not jumping on me yet, which is a good thing. We've got Nigel over here. Nigel will be departing back to Heathrow soon. And the legend, that is Drones and Planes. Thank you, mate. Joining the 14-month crew, saying 14 months of genuine 4K. You two are legends. Well, mate, you are an absolute legend, and I'm so happy to call you a friend, and do appreciate all your support, and cheers, buddy. And these are for you. Daniel Shepherd, hello there. Fantastic action here today at Manchester, nice and busy. Let's have to Palma de Mallorca. Jet 2, operated by ET Fairways. I do think we have an arrival just about to pop around the corner. So we'll send the camera down there. It is the SAS coming in from Stockholm. And behind it, we have the Cathay Pacific A350-900 coming in from Hong Kong. So we'll look forward to catching that. John, I will try that. I haven't used VIX, I've got to be honest in regard to that. So, yeah, so that plane is about to come in, that SAS. But I will try that. Oh, T-Joe, you far too kind to say. There are some great, amazing channels out there, and I'm just glad that you're liking it here, so thank you. And Stamford Place going, morning all, from Yorkshire. This is rare. Where's your son? It's cracking, the flag's here. Oh, I'm loving this. I hope the sun gets down the M62 to you pronto. Well, thank you, mate. Proper made me chuckle, that one. So, top man. I didn't put those hearts in for John. There you go, mate. once again once this Aer Lingus gets down the runway. Oh, T-Jaw 9671 with 5 more gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Let's see who they've gone to. They've gone to Robert Tabner. Oh, lovely Rainier, who's in the chat. So that's awesome. The Hovel, Amanda Brick, M and her bricks even, and Heather Holden. So thank you so much once again for supporting the channel like that. And if any of you love the people, and I know at least one's in the chat, if you could pop in just to say thank you to the legend that is T-Jaw 9671, say mega support, and it's giving you the opportunity to interact with the emojis, and we've got 2 new ones today, so that's a double bonus. Eurowings on the roll. I will be keeping an eye out for that cafe though. Actually, there it is. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Let's see those cafe emojis in the chat, please. And of course, you can see Nige coming on. Steckhasten saying, way too hot in Germany though. Can't stand it being 37 degrees. No, that does sound a bit unbearable. Nige, everyone. Going back off down to Landan to go and see John from Drones and Planes. Mr. Bucket in the chat. Hello Chris, how you doing, bud? HJK 787-9 saying on the jet to Sunf there is a school on a trip to Spain. There you go. Guessing that's you. I could be wrong, there is another Jet 2 to my right, but I'm pretty sure that's... Oh no, wait a minute. Yes, I'm right, that one is you. So I hope you have a fantastic flight, and nice to catch you on the stream. Thanks for popping in as well. And if you got a torch, you know what to do. Get your phone out, put it to the window. I'll say hello. John Bolton saying, doesn't even look like this 2 miles from the airport where I am. The name Simon attracts bad weather. It's probably going to rain tomorrow, John. Yorkshire photographer saying, West Yorkshire, wall-to-wall blue sky. Well, wowzers, I'm feeling left out here, aren't I? Ryanair on the roll. To Alicante, and that flight to Barcelona is now coming down Victor Bravo. And Stacaston saying Deet works wonders against them. Yes, I've used that in the past, but say Vix, I'll try it. I'm not opposed to trying stuff. Okay, probably a bit cheaper as well, you see. I'm always looking for cheap. There we go. KN6033 saying, new sub here, cool channel. Well, thank you. Let's say we're getting a lot of new people coming through to the channel at the moment. So I am eternally grateful to every single one of you. I'd love you even more if you press the like button and then press the subscribe as well. That will really, then I'll love you forever. But thank you so much to everyone who's here today. It's great to have you. Oh, okay, HGK 787-9. I get you. I thought you were on it. Oh well, there you go. Well, I hope you have a great time. Kat, thank you so much for your support and of course being here today. So thank you so much. Please take care and see you later. One of our amazing 5-star mods. So lovely to see that in the chat. Excellent Felix saying, was here for the Emirates A380 and the Ethiopian. Well, I hope you enjoyed those. They're working hard on the Emirates now. I can see the catering cart attached. So I will throw it over there in a minute. But what I can see is the Qatar Dreamliner making its way out to us. So we'll have that over here in the next few minutes. VK4MB official saying g'day from down under central Queensland, Australia. Well, great to have you in the stream with us. Well, Stanford Place, take care. Safe saying she sees 2.6k watching and only 574 likes. Is that all? Please press the button. Please press that button to say helps push stream out, which seems to be working. And of course, it stops me begging, which, let's be honest, is the main thing. And Line Shack sending the one gifted membership, and that's gone to the person who just read out in the chat, say VK4MB official. So I know you're in the chat. Please take the time to say thank you for that gifted membership. Let's say it's support like that keeps the channel going. So thank you. Just seeing how far behind I'm in the chat. Not too bad. There we go. I see those Cafe tails in there. There's Rainier, Gary, David, and we've got some Nigers in there from JT Josh, Sophie. Let's just put that on there. Jim C, Adrian, David again, David Leonard. Thank you so much for putting those in. Jet 2, A321 Neo, now on the roll. Whoops. Press on the screen there. That's off to Funchal in Madeira. Did I see someone doing a 36-hour stream at Madeira this weekend? I'm sure I did. I was just like, that's just crazy. You're not catching me doing that. I'm doing 48, that's why. I'm not doing that, I'll tell you now. Coming on, we've got the ETF Airways Jet 2. This will be going to Pula. And Tjor, once again, Tjor 9761, once again with the amazing $10 super chat saying, nothing short of greatness. Thanks, mate. Well, thank you so much. Your generosity is amazing. So, cheers, buddy. And these are for you once again. And just had the prop land, but we'll concentrate on this. And Neil, can I say thank you for popping in and saying thank you for that gifted membership? See, you've just changed name a little bit. Brilliant. That helps me read it out. But, cheers for that, bud. The lovely Diane R is in the chat saying morning all. Simon, Liz, mods and chatters. Well, good morning, Diane. It's a pleasure to see you in once again on the official no chance we're getting the Egypt Air channel. We are useless. Chris taking an extra uniform to work with him in this heat. I do not blame you, mate. We have Christopher Boys in the chat saying good morning, Simon. Hope you're doing well and staying live till the second Emirates. I'm saying how I feel today. There's some things that happened yesterday, and I won't lie, it's a bit of a struggle today, so I'm going to see how I feel after the first one goes out. John Walton, cheap is good, mate. It is. I think you can spend more money on the things that matter. Camera gear with me. Or buggies. I think that's the new one at the moment. As I say, there is Dougie the Buggy 2 will be making an appearance very soon. Dougie the Buggy 1 will be going to a scrap place near to me. So it's some things I didn't like about it, and this one's just going to be a lot better. So happy to get that. Jet 2 737, oh, it's A321 even, 200, so it's the CEO. It's off to Malaga. And JP Mac 007, welcome to Domestic. And I think you're part of the new member crew, so welcome, my friend. I'm going to put it in the chat and just say thank you. But I hope you get enjoy using those emojis. And say we've got 2 new ones today, so can use those, the TUI, and of course the Jet 2 one. I think I'm getting the vibe that people like using the plain tails, so thought I'd add just a couple more. And so if you're just saying G-Love is just 30 minutes out, well, it'll be here in absolutely no time. Well, JP Mac, I appreciate it. So you're just saying it's about time I did it. Well, part of a great crew. And just to say, another perk of the membership as well is that you can join the Think Planes Clubhouse on Facebook. Just one of our great mods will put the link to it in there, but you put your YouTube username so I can cross-reference to see that you are actually one of the names in green, which means you're a member of the channel. So hope you join us and enjoy that. Say William left a lovely message there yesterday after the stream, so thank you for that, mate. And I post in there and I put random stuff. Basically, a load of people just take the mick out of me in it, and I'm here for that. We'll go for a bit of banter. Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner now lining up. It's come down Victor Alpha. Going back to Doha on QR22. Lovely flex on those wings. And off they go. So it's lightened up here now. I can tell that the sun's trying to beat through on those clouds. Well, hopefully they do in the very near future. It's so humid. I can't tell you how humid and sticky it is at the moment. It's not very nice. As long, if the sun gets through, then it'll actually be quite nice. Murphy's Law New Zealand saying good evening to you from cold old Christchurch, New Zealand. Thanks for this stream. Between your channel, this is becoming a nightly routine for my playing my 2-year-old before bed and in bed. Well, I'm so happy to hear that. And if you want to shout out, I'm happy to give your 2-year-old a bit of a shout out. So please do. John Atkinson said I flew on Hailge, that's what I'm going to call it, the other week inside, very reminiscent of a certain part of Amsterdam at night. They've gone with the mood lighting and gone a bit too far, have they? Oh well. Thank you, Murphy's Law New Zealand. Do appreciate it. Oh, the lovely Paula in the chat. Paula, I can just say, so lovely to see you. Thanks for the update. Saying the sun has just appeared in heel green, so it won't be long now. Well, I won't lie, Paula, I'm here for it. But I hope you're doing well, and yeah, take care. Tim Bell saying, wow, it's a bit different on the other side of the Pennine. It's totally clear over here. Oh, I'm very jealous. Off to Dublin. What, 737-800? Oh, John Walton saying, sun out in Peel Hall. We're on it. I think we're going to get some nice weather in a minute. Camera exposure is going to be an absolute nightmare to sort out, but hey ho, that's my problem, not yours. Well, thank you once again, Murphy's Law New Zealand. Diana, that's all right. I think it's flight tonight, isn't it? The lads from flight. But they won't get them tonight because of their thing. But Drones and Planes gets them in the afternoon for you. Well, someone has to do that shift. It's not me. I'm only kidding. That's off to Krakow. Thanks everyone for the love in the chat. Well, 30 as well. Ian Livesey, good morning to you. Take care, Jill. And Heather Holden, thank you so much for coming in and saying thank you for the gifted membership. Ledge for doing that. I say, it's very generous when people give those gifted memberships, and of course, coming in and saying thank you means the world. So, cheers for that. Beach UK official saying, been watching this channel every single morning on the big screen. I've not been Manchester Airport since I was a kid, and now I'm 31. Well, I'm glad that it kind of brings you back those memories and stuff like that. And thanks for popping into the chat as well. Do appreciate it. Rainier, Drones and Planes, Adrian, Sophie, thank you so much for the tails in the chat. Gary Fraser as well. Do have a heavy on final. It's the TUI from Cancun, so we'll keep an lookout for that one. Yeah, here it comes. Get them TUI tails in the chat. Right, Gail saying it's very sticky where he is as well, so yeah, know that feeling. John Hume, hello there. Oh, John Hume sounds so good, saying, my last working day, and I've booked it as a holiday. Retirement officially starts tomorrow, and a flight out to Lanza. Oh, mate, so good to hear that, and enjoy your retirement. You've definitely earned it. Christian Gardner saying, great, we have a really tatty TUI. You can't beat a tatty TUI. Well, you can. You have a nice painted one, but, you know, that's another thing altogether. Murphy saying, my plain mad 2-year-old's name is Quentin. So Quentin, hope you're enjoying the stream, and this one's dedicated to you, my friend. And as you can probably tell, we've got our first prop coming over here. And the green liner has pushed. So we're having that beautiful 787-10 over here soon. And thank you once again, T-Jaw, with the $10 US, saying better money spent than a crappy fast food burger. Keep up the great coverage. Well, thank you, mate. And I would say we're better than a burger. Some wouldn't. Depends who you ask. But thank you for that mega support. And I'm just going to jump in to say thank you, mate, once again. There we go. Thank you so much for your amazing support today. Really do appreciate it. And Anthony Man T. Well, I always thought you down as Ant-Man, but Anthony Man saying, welcome to domestic, part of the new member crew. So thank you, Anthony, for that amazing support. And I'm just going to put these hearts in the chat to say thank you to you. Hope you enjoy your membership, and of course, using those emojis. I am selling things too much today, but we've got 2 brand new emojis that you can use today. Got the TUI and the Jet tool. But thank you for joining. And I say you can get access to the Think Planes Clubhouse. I know the link was just put up a little bit further in the chat, so get that. Put your YouTube username, and we can cross-reference that. It's a bit of a nightmare at the moment. We're kind of holding a couple because we're not sure if names have been changed, etc. So, as you can imagine. Aer Lingus, ATR. 72. Now in the air, off to Belfast. And Jules loving the props. As you can see a Ryanair with the props in there as well. Lovely to see. Thanks for everyone for interacting. Using those emojis. Nine minutes out, Kirsty. Oh, looking forward to getting that. And Jim C, sun is on the way. Yes, I can see a bit of sun on the grass in front of me. You can see the sun on the Emirates, which is good to see. So, looking forward to working on my tent. I should actually put a bit of sun cream on now. So I think I'll get this arrival and then I'll quickly go and... I'm going to say this step in a very dodgy way. I'm going to cream myself up. That sounded wrong. Oh, Christian, take care because you're on, going off in your hollybobs tomorrow, aren't you? So have a great flight. And yes, don't worry if you can't. You know, your finger's your holiday. So relax, enjoy yourself. And if you can tune in for a few minutes, that's great. But don't feel that you have to. Jim's bird watching or bird listening in the background. So it's skylarks. Girl saying the sun is out in Bury now. I think we're about to get it as well, mate. That'll be nice. I should burn this cloud off a bit more though. Still hard to spot these arrivals. Ryanair coming in. Coming in from Fate Brussels. See the vortices coming off the flat edges. And that's 737-800. Right. Can you bear with me while I just go and put some sun cream on just before I get roasted? Nobody wants a roasted sigh. If people remember, I got done not that long ago and it wasn't pretty. No. Liz has done me. She's done me. Oh no. She swapped the bags yesterday. Oh, the hand stuff. Oh, she's absolutely done me. Who's taken the sun cream out of the bag? I'm going to be a red lobster. Wonderful. And John, I've just seen your super chat. Thank you so much, mate. John, thank you so much for the 19.99 super chat saying grab some lunch or booze on the way home, mate, or some after sun. I think I'll definitely need the after sun, but I've already got some, so I think you might know where the money's going. But thank you so much. Those hearts are going in for you. Thank you so much. Yeah, what an absolute legend. And I say, John, when are you streaming next? Please put it in the chat. I'd say, if you don't already watch the fantastic Drones and Planes, you should be. One of my mods is helps out John as well, the legend that is Vision thing. So two great guys, and the Avo. And we are back. Thank you, everyone. Sorry about that. A wire got knocked over and came out of the streaming unit. It's not the internet this time. That's it. Thanks everyone, and I do apologise for that. I just saw the numbers go from like 2 summit to what you call it, and Kirsty's back here in a minute as well. I was about to really get it, wasn't I? But thank you everyone. So next in we have the Virgin Atlantic coming in from Vegas with a lovely Kirsty on board, so we'll get that. I'm hoping this green liner doesn't do me on this one. And did you hear me do out John's super chat? I just want to make sure that that was read out on stream. I don't know when the stream went down. I know it was in that time frame. Back up to 1.5k straight away. Thank you everyone, and apologies for that. A cable came very loose. I don't know how it fell out, but it actually fell out. There's 2 elastic bands on it. I don't know what the hell happened there, but thank you for rejoining us. Got no sound. I've got sound on mine, so I would say pop back out and come back in. I say Kirsty's coming in. I promise we're going to get Kirsty, so it's going to be green liner, no chance. Stop, will ya? There we go, Kirst. Welcome back to Manchester. And there goes that beautiful Etihad 787-10 Dreamliner back off to Abu Dhabi. It's into the cloud base already, so we can go back onto that Virgin. Well, I think I kind of covered both of them. I say got Kirsty coming in, and then panned on to the green liner there. So hope you enjoyed that. Yes, I'm sure there is a bit of sunshine on it. Nice to see the sun come out. Just going to start messing with the settings a bit now, because as you can see the sun's come out, which means I have to change my settings on the camera. Jimbo DC10 saying fantastic technology and rely on the great elastic bands. Elastic bands are fantastic, but I'm guessing it must have been me. It must have been me when I put them on. But apologies for that. But I defo did place the bands around them and must have just slipped off a little bit. But elastic bands are the best thing. I mean, you can have clamps around it, but then I'm just carrying extra gear for no reason. But yes, I've got elastic bands around the top of my camera, and I've got elastic bands around my encoder. And thank you for that. Right, let's get this Nige going off to Landan. There we go. And there goes the Virgin around the back. All sorted. And T-Jaw 9671, part of the new member crew as we welcome into domestic. Well, thank you so much, mate. And to say your support's been absolutely legendary today. And just put those hearts in the chat to say thank you. Oops, I've done too many. Okay, Bacon saying the Virgin 330 livery makes it look larger than the air tanker. Well, it's a different variant as well, isn't it? Because the air tanker is the 200, that Virgin Atlantic is the 300 variant. So there is a differential in size. But yes, I do think the liveries do kind of emphasise this a little bit, if you know what I mean. So I can see your point. I've got the Niges in the chat. Thank you, Debbie, Sophie, Adrian, JT Josh, and Jim C. Even though I know he's thrown in a putting the flask emoji in there. Nice one, Jim. And he says that in about 2 seconds later. I've just seen that. Next in, we have the Finnair operated by Embraer using their E190 today. So we'll get to see that in a sec. And can I also say a massive thank you to the legendary Dennis Whitaker with the 5 gifted memberships. And they've gone to Andrew CO3, James Barlow, Mike Grist, Joa8466, and Reece John 5606. Well, thank you so much for those gifted, Dennis. It's always a pleasure to have you in the stream. And if you're in the chat, please take the time to say thank you to Dennis if you've just been the lucky recipient of one of those gifted memberships. And there we go. Drones on plane saying, right, about to land at Planet Houston. Just the 30 minutes late. Have a good stream, Think Planes, and see you soon. Well, thank you for the amazing support, John, and hope you have a good, as good time as you can down in Landan, mate. So take care, buddy, and see you on the next one. Got Jet2 coming out using their 737. Oh, Steve Mack saying, I noticed when I flew to Los Angeles that the BA crew all use pseudonyms. Can't fool me, though. Oh, you must tell me more. See you later, Caroline. Oh, are you coming in? Because you're saying it to John, aren't you? Mr. Pingu, take care, and thank you for joining us. Please pass my regards on to Janet. I have begged a few times for likes today, so yes, if you haven't already, please think about hitting the like button. Do really appreciate it. Pushes the stream out just that little bit, so thanks for that. And I'll stop begging at 1,000, honestly. There's the Finnair. Ryan Wardle saying, thanks, Dennis. Well, thank you for coming in and saying thanks, Dennis. And also saying, loving the stream today, Simon. Well, thank you for doing that. And glad you're enjoying it as well. Oh, yeah, Debbie, I be begging. You got to beg, haven't you? You know, it's the YouTube thing. That's what I'm told to do. So I do a bit of beg here, beg there. And I get some likes, so you know what I mean? And that's what it's all about. So, I'd say, if you're enjoying it, and that's the only caveat, make sure you're enjoying the stream, hit that like button. And then I'll shut up from doing it. And once again, thank you so much to the T-Jaw with the 5 gifted memberships. Honestly, this is bonkers. Thank you so much for that today. They've gone to Helen Bird, Stu Green, Angela Barmer, Alexan Cars, and Hammy Inc. So thank you. I know there's a couple of them who are regulars on the channel, so hope they're around to say thank you once again to T-Jaw, who's he's just been absolutely so generous in regards to their support today. So thank you. And I'll jump in there in a sec, just to say thank you. There we go. And now I can concentrate on this plane. Do have another arrival there, so I think we'll swing the camera right down to the bottom. And we can now see the planes coming in properly now. That cloud has just totally burnt off in the last 5 minutes, which is just going to be beneficial for us, especially when that A380 goes out, because we should be able to do an extended departure on it. This is the Ryanair coming in from Belfast. Debbie Clark, good morning. Pleasure to see you. And yes, Kate Rope, we just had the green liner go out. Had the Virgin Atlantic A330 coming in, and just at the same time the beautiful green liner spilled up, so check that out. On the roll now, we have this Ryanair 737-800. That's off to Agadir. And next on, we have this 737 off to Tivat for Jet 2. Gurdeeps 1067 saying good morning. Well, I'm saying good morning to Adrian, but I'm saying good morning to you, mate. Pleasure having you in the stream with us. Luijo 777. Well, I just got it 777. That's better, isn't it? Saying morning all. Well, good morning to you. And as Jim says, I have to agree with this, and that's why I'm going to say it. Just give me 2 secs. So one of our legendary mods, Jim, saying some channels ask you to dip your wallet. You'll only ever be asked to drop a like, and that's it. You know, look, I'm not going to lie. If people can make financial contributions to keeping buying new equipment, that's fantastic. Won't lie about it. No one's going to turn around and go, "Oh, no, thanks." But as I say, the one thing I will ask is just for a like. Say, it's free of charge, and it just helps us as a channel. So that's why I would do that. So, but certainly grateful to everyone who does it, and thank you so much. And Tony McCall is joining the 31-month crew. So, Tony, thank you for those amazing 31 months of support, first of all. That's next level. And saying, waiting in the airport for VS73 to Orlando. Well, you know what, mate? Just because you joined the 31-month crew, I will be staying for that. I'm just going to see how things go. But knowing that you've had that amazing support for that period of time, I will definitely hang around for that one. What time's that out? Because there's 2, isn't there? VS73. Let's have a look. I should know this, but I just don't at the times. 73. Manchester to Orlando. 11:15. I can hang around for that. That means I'll probably hang around till lunchtime, won't it? Okay, well, we'll commit to that. Let me have a drink. Because I'll be roasting in a bit. I do have the fan with me though. That's good. I might put that on me. I mean, I'll be sunburned, but I'll still be cool. And I also have the fans for the camera. So you can see they're got the catering trucks attached to the Cathay Pacific there, and that should be going out about an hour and a half time. Oh, he's in the middle seat, so no torch. Don't worry about that, but I'll get you nonetheless. Just saying, I recommend having flight radar 24 open. Yeah, it does help. The one thing you will notice is that there is a slight discrepancy between our stream and what you're seeing on flight radar 24. We're roughly I've worked it out to be about 28 seconds behind. Don't ask me why I've done that. I am sad. And that's just because our stream has to be uploaded to a bunch of servers, and then the servers go to YouTube, and then YouTube sends it to you, which is a bit of a palaver. But as I say, with the 4K 50 that we're getting, it does mean that it takes a little bit of extra time to get to you. So there is a bit of, is it lag? I'm not even sure that's the right word. But KLM, Embraer, now in short final for 2-3 right. Beautiful. That flight would have taken about an hour to get here. And Kirsty's in the chat. Hello, Kirsty. Hope you had a great flight with Virgin. Back from Vegas. Hope you had a great time as well. Zach saying hi, Simon. Well, hi to you there, Zach. Hope you're doing well. And Elizabeth saying thanks for the free membership. Well, there's been so many free gifted memberships today, but thank you for coming back in and just saying that thanks. It's so kind of you to do that. Farang loving the Emirates. I'll throw it back on there for you for a sec, Farang. It means we can get another quick drink. I can hear a prop making its way over to us, towards us, I should say. Just to the right of that Emirates. And Kimmy's in the chat. Hello, Kimmy. So great to see you yesterday. And as I say, I think your pan was really good. Like going, it wasn't that great. I thought it was good. So hope you enjoyed taking part in the panning challenge. So that's one of the things that you can do when you come down. If you come to say hello, get on, pan a plane. You'll get absolutely. You will be rated by the chat, of course, but it's something a bit different, isn't it? I do have a plane coming in over Stockport. It's the SAS from Copenhagen. Using the E195 for this flight. Lucas, no stream tomorrow, my friend from me, but Simon Lowe will be out in the morning, nice and early. I think he. See, I'm right. I think John Walton's gone, but it's between 7:30 and 7:45 in the morning. So pop in for that. Thanks, Kirsty, for putting our streaming days. Latency. Thank you, Vision Thing. Kimmy nailing the timing once again for the KLM. There is a pattern here. We do notice it. That's it. You've got to hold it to a high standard. We've got to be consistent with it, haven't we? Except for when Simon doesn't put the elastic bands properly around the power going into the encoder. Gets awkward. And just in case you don't know, the power went down just a minute ago. So all sorted. Thanks, John. And thank you, Sophie, for putting the things about Simon Lowe in there. Defo, go and tune in and watch tomorrow. It'll probably be raining or some snow or something because Simon's out, but oh god. Right, props. Here we go. It's my plane as well. Yeah, there, fatty. If you look at the registration, you'll see why I'm saying that. Right, Mighty Orange crossing over to 3 right as we speak. Next in will be the EasyJet from Belfast. Flight time of 37 minutes. It'll probably be another minute before it gets here. John Wall going, it can snow when I'm not out there. Yeah, exactly. Imagine if it did snow tomorrow. Imagine the giggles. I'll just be popping into the chat going, ooh, nice weather you're having. Yep, so Vision Thing just saying, Drones and Planes is out on Wednesday and Vision Thing will be down here on Saturday. Oh, everyone make a trip down to the airport. He's here, the elusive one, even though he was here on Saturday. It's always a good laugh and they're very welcoming. Not as welcoming as I am, but quite welcoming. I'm trying to sell this channel here. I'm not doing a good job, am I? Right, EasyJet should be coming into view any second now. We'll stay on this one so I can see it. Ah, there it is. It's popping around from the back of the bush. Let's say this is from Belfast. And next in we have the Ryanair from Fake Paris. Emirates cargo hatch is still open. So they've got another 25 minutes until that one is, well, officially scheduled to push back. But of course, you know, Emirates is just, you know, sometimes like a few minutes late. I think they're very good in the morning over there. So we'll see how good they are. The team at Donata, that is. Roger Moore, I've just kind of said that I'm going to be around to that time, so yeah, you're alright. I'll get that. And here goes EasyJet. We're going to stay on this one. It's the first time I've been able to do a slightly extended departure, so I'm going to stay on this for EasyJet. The Blair Out Project saying, how come you never see a streamer on here with buy me a salad? Well, because salads are far more expensive than kebabs nowadays. But yes, it's never any health stuff, but I say buy me a kebab is my genius, because I love a good kebab. I had one for ages. I have to make them. I do prefer making them now, to be honest. Got a lot of aircraft pinging round the back, but next out will be this Aurigny ATR 72 going back to Guernsey. Beautiful bit of prop action for you. And a little bit of a moment on the way out as well. Roger Moore saying, thank you so much, Charles. No problem, mate. Saying, weather has improved since I was last watching, been on the school run. Yeah, it's burnt off in like 10 minutes. I mean, I was always expecting it to do something like that, but it stayed very gloomy for a long period of time this morning. But happy to say the sun is out now, so I'm just worried about getting the sunburn now. But hopefully I should evade most of that. Craig Hume, hello my friend, how are you doing? Saying good morning. I've got to read the right comment there. Good morning everyone, and Simon and Liz, well good morning to you. Hope you are doing well. Also got Wayne Briggs in the chat saying good morning Simon and all in the chat. Adrian going, kebabs. You know, Adrian. You know where it's at, buddy. I mean, JT Josh saying, technically you do get a salad with a kebab. Yeah, but not a proper salad, is it? I do like the shredded cabbage, though. I will say that. It's a good thing about kebabs. It's, but it's dead easy to do yourself. JT Josh saying, haven't had a kebab in a long while. Damn, I'm hungry now. This is what this channel does. It gives you the idea of what food to have. Oh, do you know what? I was in the petrol station this morning getting a drink before coming down here, and There's a bloke, and I thought it was a bit early. He was on the outside, so he was. I saw him mulling around. So he comes in and he's got a big bag of charcoal, and he's got some lighting liquid, you know, to start barbecue and everything. And he goes up and he goes up to the till, and he scan it. And the guy goes, "That's 17 quid." The bloke had the almighty hissy fit. He went, "What the hell? 17 quid for a bit of charcoal and some lighting fluid?" Oh yeah, he was not happy. So yes, he had a bit of a hissy fit and then walked out. And I don't blame him, to be honest. That's a lot of money. I mean, I know the price of stuff gone up, but I don't think it's gone up that much. The guy in the shop wasn't too happy either because he had to carry the bags back out. But hey ho. Craig Tom saying, still working, Simon? Well, I'm glad you are. I'm glad that so many people came back after the issue that I had. So thanks for doing that. And good to see you're enjoying the show. Off to Stockholm. And Turkish Airlines has just come in. Good to see I'm back at my best missing the Turkish Airlines A321. Boom. If people watch the stream regularly, you will know I always miss this one. I do like it as well, that's the problem. Using the A321neo for the flight today. Looks like we've got the Vueling coming out, and just in front of that we've got the Helvetic Embraer. Oh, Roger Moore. Mate, that burn. I won't lie, I'm not far off where you are, I've got to be honest in regards of it, but oh mate, you have my sympathies. John Walton saying, Simon, pink legs on Wednesday, not shorts. Yes, I know. Get me standing next to Alan and you won't know who's who.
I'll sue it. I did it. One time. It's just a couple of hours.
And there's the Welling coming out now.
I only know one, but the other one probably is...
Let's see. In front of it, there's that Helvetic. Shame it's not the E2, but beggars can't be choosers. Virgin Atlantic's pinging. I'm pushing. This is going to be a positioning flight down to Landan. So look forward to that thing blasting off in the next few minutes. Adrian, thank you so much. I know that you were busy in AVL last night, and then you've come in here to help out as well. So thank you for every moment, and please have a good night's sleep. So Blair Out Project, I go to a place which has won the awards for best kebab house like on a few occasions in the UK. So yes, it's not just the elephant's foot. No, they actually do their own elephant's foot, but it doesn't taste anything like that stuff that you get at most places. It's so good. So yeah, so it's a mixture. You also get pieces of chicken in there. You get steak and everything. So it's very, very nice. Won't complain. Well, Craig, it's good to hear that you're going to be going back to work soon. It's hard when you're out and and you want to be back into it, you know, you're keen to be back there, so I hope that works out well for you. Ian Livesey saying, top tip, if you want a salad, get a kebab, eat the green stuff and bin the kebab. See, there you go, that's how expensive it is now for a salad. It's actually cheaper to get a kebab and just get rid of it. Daniel from Northwest Aviation Spotters, good morning to you, hope you're doing well. Well, I've got the hat, Stephen. Unfortunately, Liz has swapped out the swapped the bags around, and the sun cream has gone in her other bag. So I don't have the sun cream, but I am in some shade. This is the good thing. I've got some, so I don't think I'm going to be affected by it too bad. So I'll actually have another look in a minute and just see it's just me, but I say I could not see it at all a minute ago. And Gil saying thank you to our mods for looking after us in the chat today. Absolutely, well said, mate. And just to, whilst we're thinking that, let's put some 5-star mods in the chat, because they are absolute legends, and so they go out the way to help. And I know they're hanging, some of hanging around me today, because as I say, I'm not too great today. I had some really rubbish news yesterday, so thank you to them for everything that they do. Right now on the roll. That's off to Gdansk. Lofty's just arrived. So we do concentrate on the departures more so than the arrivals when they got them right in front of us. Thomas saying, anyone got any ops on the 321 CEO? I'm due to fly out to Antalya on the 9th. Solid. Is it? I'm guessing you're going Jet 2, aren't you? Or are you... Oh, Antalya you could actually be the... Oh, you said CEO, didn't you? Yeah, it'll be Jet 2, won't it? Solid. It's alright. You got better seats in it than the Neos. So, there you go. That'll be mine. I've never heard anyone complain about the CEOs, so... Helvetic, anyway. Let's spool up. Yeah, Craig, Mumbai would be brilliant. John did that a good while ago when he was based down in London, and he loved it. I think he took his dad, actually. They went to Mumbai. And the hotel that you go to, I think, has got a really good curry as well, if memory serves me right. There you go. Helpful tips from Si. Malta Air is about to pop over towards us. Main cargo hatch is still open on the Emirates, but I think that's the last pallet on there. Yeah, John Walton agreeing with what I've said. Yeah, I've never heard anyone complaining about the CEO, so that's usually a good sign, whereas everyone on the Jet 2 Neo does tend to complain. I heard you saying, geez, in my home office today, it's hotter than somewhere in a somewhere. Let me guess those words. But you should get yourself one of them little cheap fans that I've got. They're fantastic. Really, really good. And I was right, they're just closing that hatch now on the Emirates, which is kind of cool to see on the stream. And Andy Davies, welcome into the stream, mate. Can I just say, Andy, thanks for putting that link about the handles in Simon Lowe's stream on Saturday. Helped me out on the Sunday, that. I was able to redirect, and I know Vision Thing put it in for us, but thanks for doing that, Andy. Alpha Bravo 73 saying morning. Well, good morning to you. Also got Michael Walker saying, Think Planes. Hi, sorry Simon's here that you've had a bit of bad news. Doing a great job today. Hope you can catch my departure in 2 weeks' time. We'll be on the lofty flight to Munich. Well, you know me. If I'm about, I will be more than happy to do that and catch you, mate. And are you using it as a transit in, or is it business? I don't know. Well, please let us know. Or am I just being a nosy sod? I'm being a nosy sod there, aren't I? Well, tell us everything about where you're going and what you're doing on your holiday. Yeah, don't answer that. I just nearly timed Sophie out. Wouldn't be a good thing to do. Right, Malta Air, aka fake Ryanair, coming over towards us. I do like this one though, it does look good. I love the red and yellow AT winglet. Not as good as the all blue one that we saw earlier on the Ryanair. And we've got the Virgin Atlantic, A350 1000 starting its taxi. So it's a positioning flight down to London Heathrow. Just gonna have a quick look, see if we've got anything on final, and we do. We've got a medical coming in from the Isle of Man, Beach B200 Super King Air. Laura, I think, told me a while ago that these are used. They usually go to they go to Liverpool quite a lot, don't they? If memory serves me right, and they bring the passengers in for surgeries, etc. So, interesting one. Probably having some specialist surgery somewhere. Ian Livesey saying, tell us about this elephant's foot, Simon. I've never heard of that. Elephant's foot is basically, you know, the kebabs that they've got on the skews, and they shave it off. That's what an elephant foot is. But if you're talking about the one I'm on about, so there's two that I go to, and they're across the road from each other in Cholton. One's called Turkish Delight, and the other one's called Panicos, and both are just absolutely belting. Like, I just don't need to go anywhere else because there's nowhere else that does anything as fresh and as nice as those two. But yes, there you go. Oh, Andy, honestly, mate, I mean, it's in the nicest possible way, but it's been an absolute night where, you know, we haven't been told about this change, and it's just been sprung on it, and people are, you know, they're a little bit, what's happening, and I totally get that, but it's been a bit of a nightmare, and I'm sure you would have known that from being in Simon's stream. Well, don't you worry, Kirsty, I will leave Sophie alone. She's been an absolute star, so it was a genuine mistake. I mean, timing you out now, that'd be a different thing altogether. So, just a plane spotter. Good morning to you. How are you doing? And Rod Gales just popped in saying, morning all. Just prepping for my lovely drive down to Kent and on to Dorset. Oh, that sounds like a bit of an epic journey, Rod, but a pleasure to have you in, and I hope you have a safe trip. Exotic Aviation, hello. And just plain spot saying, how are we doing on this warm Monday morning? Well, it was murky and grey here before, very humid, but now the sun's come out, it's a little bit more refreshing, so I won't complain too much. Andy Beckett saying, hi Simon, still out in Spain with my folks, sat in watching the stream as it's scorchio outside. Yeah, I remember that. Was it the Fast Show, wasn't it? Yeah. Brilliant that. Like milk. What was the other one? Cheesy peas. Ah, cheese and peas equals cheesy peas. There's going to be a lot of people in the chat going, what the hell is he on about? It's just this comedy show that we had in the UK. Right, Virgin Atlantic, A350 1000, now lining up. So going down to London. Do you know what? I'm going to record this one. Just had the police pop down in front of us. Just doing a quick check of everything. Noticed they've been doing that quite frequently now, which is good to see. Don't knock it. It's nice to have the police popping round. And Sophie saying, boop the snoot, you know it. Hashtag OCD. That nose ain't great. That ambulance has just arrived. Well, medical aircraft, I should say. Oh, not Virgin. Oh, Virgin's disappeared into the cloud. There's like one cloud and it's disappeared behind it. But there you go, something a bit different. Don't get these very often here at Manchester now. Yeah, everyone's saying to Rod, hope your AC is working well. That thing pays for itself on days like this. And the one thing we'll be guaranteeing is that there will be a few breakdowns today, so most people don't really check anything, do they, when it comes to the hot weather. And that TUI that we've just seen depart, that's off to Zakynthos. And exotic aviation. That's a nice dream plane to have. You just have to win the Euro Millions like I do in order to win it. That's Malta Air, which is just really a Ryanair, now lined up ready to go. Off to Naples to get some pizza. And lovely to see those TUI tails. So Sophie doing it, Jim C. And Optimus Toaster. Optimus Toaster, good to have you in. No Liz today. She was up watching Glasgow last night and had a few beverages. So no, wasn't feeling it this morning. Very weird sounding spool up there, but all is good. Andrew Taylor asking for the positioning flight. Do the pilots arm door one, assuming the others remain on? I'll be honest, I don't know. I've never really thought about it. I could ask a couple of my pilot mates. See if they know. But I've never even thought about it. Oh, I've done exotic aviation. Get those donations, mate. And thanks for listening to the awesome mods. Optimus Toast, I think we had it for like one day, didn't we? We had it, I know it's gone off to, back down to Luton, but it came up to Luton yesterday. We caught that on stream. But, yeah, disappointed. I'm looking forward to seeing it again today, and my dream's been taken away from me. John Walton saying Liz at home with the bag and the sun cream in it, yes, and with the bit of a hangover as well, so all good. You know what, that just give me a second just to have another quick look for this Nah, she's robbed it. Gutted. There we go. And that's off to Murcia. Do you have a plane coming in? I think it's the Aegean? Is it Aegean? No. Oh yes, it is the Aegean. There we go. There's so much heat haze down at the bottom I couldn't even tell what it was. Emirates A380 has now pushed. Well, it's pushing I should say. So we'll have that absolute epic aircraft over here in a bit. Obviously just taking this time to do a quick runway inspection as this Emirates pushes. There's a Ryanair that's also pushed. That should be over with us in the next few minutes. But we will concentrate on the Emirates, of course. Optimus, yeah, exactly. It is overwhelming, but you know, it's needed in other places. That's all I'm going to say. Not here. We're all good up here. Right, I'm going to do my electrolyte drink. Because on days like this, I need it. Paul Hilbert, good to see you back in the chat again, mate. And look at the size of this thing. It is humongous. They will hopefully get the Aegean popping in front of it in order to kind of give a size reference. But this is the one you're here for, isn't it? Don't lie. So there's two aircraft down at Ryanair that look to be coming over here in the next few minutes. One is the one to Belfast, and then there's one to Fate Brussels that's now just started its pushback. So let's see if this Aegean gets close enough to the thing. I think it's actually going to take a left turn here now and go around the back straight away. There we go. Look at the size differential between that Aegean, and we all know how big these A320s are when we go on board them, and then you've got that thing right next to it. It is astonishing how that gets up in the sky. Alan Lee saying, morning from Newcastle. Well, a pleasure to have you in. Hope you are doing well on this Monday morning. Helping you get through. Monday's always the worst day for me. I've always struggled on it. That's why I like doing the stream on Mondays, and I can go back to doing the normal stuff on like a Tuesday. But yep, hope you enjoyed it. And Sophie saying we've got 932 likes. Let's see if we can get to 1,000. And yeah, let's try and do that before we get to the Emirates going out. That'd be great. Or when the Emirates grows out, that'd be fantastic. Do have an arrival, so let's just move on to that. And it is the Sun Express. That's coming in from Dalaman using the 737 MAX 8. And it's a flight time of just over 4 hours.
LAX many times for me. But the worst thing is the heat haze. It's horrible. It's not even camera. There are guys. You can see the heat haze.
You know what, we'll stay on that because the Emirates isn't really doing anything. Kimmy saying, I've heard a few tales of positioning flights from my aunt, BA now, but ex-Thomas Cook, and was Thomas Cook at the time in the mid-noughties. And it was quite the Wild West on board from the stories that she tells. Oh my goodness, you're going to have to tell us what happened next time we see you. Damien Rooney saying hi, Simon, mods, and everyone in chat. Well, hi to you, mate. Great to see you in the chat. Kirsty, it has changed. You'll probably change it again in about 2 weeks' time, though, won't you, when you get the opportunity to do it again? And Paul saying, like the new two-tail emojis. As I say, the stuff that kind of, when we did the first lot of emojis, they were kind of personal to us and stuff like that. But they weren't getting used, and it's like, it was egotistical to keep using them, I think. So we had a look, saw what was popular. Thanks to all the other channels out there. And ripped them off. Well, everything's ripped off from one thing or another, I will say that. So, but they've been successful, and I think that we kind of promote them in a different way as well. So, I think it works for us. So, glad that you like them, mate. Ryanair 737-800 making its way over to us. Craig saying, it's nice to go somewhere nice, but how they are dressed, it gets a bit hot. Yeah, you do have nice uniforms. Like I say, I've been lucky enough to go through to down to Heathrow and actually go to the staff room, and very, very nice. I love the views of next to the runway as well. I always get the seat there. Darren 747 Steckle saying, to be honest, Simon, after the A380 you can go, lol. Oh, yeah, no, I've said I would get that Virgin Atlantic flight. I'm going to see how I feel after that one. Because I know that there should be a lot of planes going out there, and hopefully that'll carry me through to the second A380 coming in. So, fingers crossed. Dave Cox saying, is anyone normal nowadays? What is normal? Well, I certainly never was normal, never will be normal. But exactly, that's the thing. What is normal? And would you want to be the norm? The average? I don't think I would. And that was the Ryanair off to Belfast, using the 737-800 for that flight. We've got Scary in the chat. Hello, Scary. How are you doing? Emirates has now started its taxi out towards us. Actually, we'll go back and go on that. Do have a plane on short final though, so let's have a look, see what you are. It's a TAP Express. They're using their E190 today. It's nice to catch their 320 Neo yesterday. And that's from Lisbon. Emirates just waiting for that to vacate, and then they will cross over towards us. But we'll jump onto this Ryanair off to Fate Brussels using the 737-800. I think you should change it to Tommy the Greek. That'd be great if you did. Tina Stockman, welcome. Good to have you in the stream. Saying, morning, Simon. Just put on my TV and there was the A380 pushing. Good timing or what? Well, I'd say it's excellent timing, but pleasure to have you in, and hope you enjoy the A380 going out.
No shelter.
Very nice. William saying, I'm gonna have to go now, everyone. Thanks, Simon. Great to watch as always. Thank you to the mods too. It's been great to chat. And cheers to everyone. Have a good day. Well, thank you, mate. Hope today's not too busy for you. But thank you as always. And I say, so good to meet you over the weekend, bud. Emirates now crossed over to 3 right. Ooh, look, took a left turn there. So probably going to go down Victor Alpha. Paul Hilbert, take care, mate. Work and lurk is good, just remember that. There's nothing wrong with it. Sophie, fishing thing will never even will never get close to beating out Fridge. And you can look at it whichever way you want to. Now, should I take a left here? That'd be really cool if it came down Victor Bravo, but I've only seen that happen a couple of times. And you can see those wheels starting to turn already. And Jim saying we're at 970 likes. Another 30 and we're there. Come on, everyone. Let's get to 1,000 and then the begging will stop. Oh. I will be aiming my camera towards T2. Apparently there might be a drone around. An approved one. Don't be ringing the police, anyone. We'll have a look for that later. Yeah, John Walton saying should be at 1k already. Come on, folks. I think they love me begging, to be honest. I think I should just keep begging. Someone was saying it yesterday in the stream. They're going, "Oh no, I like it when you beg. Don't stop at 1,000." I was like, "Oh, okay." Martin Reed, good morning. Saying morning, Simon, and all the TP disciples watching. Well, it's good to have you in. T-Jaw, can I just say thank you for the amazing support, and I say glad you're enjoying the channel and the coverage, and good to see you're a plane freak, I won't lie. You're in good company, that's what I'll say. And the 1k is up. Thank you so much, everybody. My begging stops. I am all begged out, so thank you for helping us to get to 1k before the Emirates goes. It's a testament to show how popular the channel's getting, so thank you so much. So, having a bit of a wait. Well, obviously, they've got. I don't know if they're waiting for a little for the slot, but good to see it over here. Do you know what? We'll do a nice zoomy, and we can go over the aircraft. Do you know what? I'm going to record because this is just an easy shot for later. Sorted there. I'm so lazy. I'm always thinking of how can I do a shot in a minimum amount of effort? And there I go, just done one. Just see if there's anything coming in. Ah, there is. We've got quite a few actually. We've got the Ryanair from Dublin coming in. The lads from Flight will be streaming later this evening. William, think about 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. I'm not sure which, but I know it'll be around then. Lewis saying Emirates is my favourite. I think a lot of people love the Emirates. You're not alone there. Just looking for this arrival. Should be very close to us. Actually, it's only just past Stockport. Tell a lie. Right, it's too zoomed out. And so if you just put the link in for Flight as well. So there you go. Hope that helps. Oh, and apparently, William, that piece wasn't theirs. I have asked. William found a piece of like a screw thing, and yeah, I asked, and they don't think it's theirs, but they said they're going to look over equipment, and if it is, I will drop it off to them. In train man saying, nice Simon, and thanks to yourself and the mods. Off now. All the best. Well, take care, mate, and thank you for joining us. Do have an Embraer coming out. I'm guessing that's the Finnair, so if this Emirates doesn't go, we'll have that. But Ryanair has now come into view. The Emirates is about to come on to 23 right, 23 left even. I'm going to blame the sun on that one. I'll just go, oh. Well, and here comes the Emirates. Get this cool head-on shot in a second. Let's zoom in. How cool is that? Alright everybody, turn the volume up. You know what time it is. Good to see those amazing emojis in the chat. The 4 engines and the tail. You're absolutely smashing it. Kirsty doing it. Jim. Who else? Kirsty. Katie. Kimmy. Come on, Emirates. Give them what they want. Epic departure to Dubai. This is EK22, by the way. Holly Sim saying, we're coming over in an hour to the airport pub. How's the weather? Really nice now. As you can tell by looking at that Emirates. Beautiful. We will stay with the Mighty Beast and do an extended departure. There is a heavy about to turn onto final, which is the Air Canada, but we've got plenty of time to stay on this. There will be a plane before that, which is the EasyJet coming back from the Isle of Man. And yes, how good does the chat look with all those Emirates and engine emojis? Thank you so much. Optimus Toaster nailing it. Rainier nailing it. Mr. Biz doing it. Sophie as well again. So and David Leonard. Thank you so much everyone for showing some love to the Mighty Beast from the East. And we're at 4K again. Absolutely bonkers. Thank you so much everyone. Well, hopefully it's only a small cloud. Let's see if we can just keep tracking it and get lucky and catch it. There we go. Doing a bit of cloud surfing. I can still see you, Emirates. Going quite north today. Looks like that's going to go right over the top of Manchester City Centre. We will make a turn to the west in a sec. I mean, that's going really north. Simon checks flight radar. Yeah, that's tracking straight for Liz as we speak. Finnair's going, so let's jump on that. As you can probably well guess, that's off to Helsinki. Yes, but Holly, if you are coming down to the airport, just make sure that you bring some sun cream, unlike some stupid people who are on the stream right now who haven't got any. But yes, it's going to be hot. But you should have a great time over at the airport pub. Chris Reedy saying punch it with the Emirates going out. And we have Danica Peach saying kia ora. Well, kia ora to you. Hope you're doing well. Girl saying as graceful as ever. I'm glad you enjoyed that, mate. And Optimus Toaster saying Air Canada. Yes, got the thing for that. So they're using their A330-300. And it's in the beautiful raccoon livery, hasn't it? Yeah, with the front. Awesome, so I'm lucky for that. Al Katie saying, I'm off, Simon. Got to go to the shops and housework to do. Well, enjoy. Kimmy saying going straight over her house. Hashtag OnlyPans. This is the channel. So, just coming up to Hill Green now, so that Air Canada will be coming into focus, and it is. Flight time of 6 hours and 25 minutes to get here from Toronto. Our KLM's going to do me... Oh, sorry, I've got to get the 330. KLM's coming on like slowing down now. It was absolutely bombing down Tango. It was like so fast. And thankfully just calmed down. 50 years. 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 Oh, lovely wheelie. How good does that look? Absolutely stunning. Beautiful KLM departure back to Amsterdam Schiphol. And can I say hello to flight? And as Thierry says, the cool kids are in. Well, hi guys, hope you're doing well. And enjoyed that KLM departure. But yes, I've, you know what, I've given you a nice little promotion already. I said you and the lovely Rob will be out streaming later tonight. And look forward to it. I will be popping in. Unless I go to the cinema, there's a chance I'm going to the cinema. But I'll see how that goes. Mr. and Mrs. Jam Sandwich saying Canada Day tomorrow. Oh, it's nice to have that on our stream today then. Thanks for letting us know. I didn't know that, to be honest. Optimus Toast saying playing the day for you. You know what? I don't think you can be wrong on that one. It is gorgeous, that A380. And this one looks like it's going to be coming down uniform in front of us. So I think they're probably going to shut down the engines in a minute. I think they've got a bit of a slot delay. And there's the Air Canada. Quite a few people over at the runway visitor park today. Nice to see. Olivia Ruff saying morning everyone. Mods and of course Think Planes. Well, good morning to you, Olivia. Hope you're doing well. Flight saying, oh, what you're going to see? Good idea to do cinema on a hot day. I need to see the F1 movie this week. I'm not sure. We were supposed to go and see Mission Impossible. I haven't seen that yet. I know it's not the best, but I will endeavour to get that. That wasn't on my flight radar, so I apologise, because that is a good looking Bombardier Global. Let's just see where. So let's get my phone. Oh, it's got Manchester code on it. Yes, from Emirates. There's some money on there, isn't there? Money, 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 money. It's amazing what you can do though with like a very plain livery, and then if you just put something aggressive up by the pilot's windows, you can just change the look of it altogether. But yeah, good looking that. Can't be a decal that does that. And there's the Air Canada. I don't know. Is the live action How to Train Your Dragons out in the UK yet? I don't know. Haven't really looked, but say yeah, it'd either be the F1 or the or Mission Impossible. Just have to see. Booked tickets for the Prodigy last night as well. Happy days. Playing the Manchester Arena next year, so look forward to that. Liz was like really drunk, just went, let's get them. I was like, yeah. So I was halfway there booking them already, so I think boy did good. There's the EasyJet coming in. That's coming from Belfast, using an A320-200. I think I'm going to have to get the fan working on this in a minute, because it has just got very, very warm. Ryanair coming on. Again, they're racing on here as well. Everyone's keen to get out. It's off to Rome using 737-800. Sophie saying, Drew said the F1 was better than he expected. Well, the thing is, the reviews have been, let's be honest, awful for it. But the people who have actually seen it, who are F1 fans rather than just reviewers who are just up their own you-know-whats. Go around. Thank you, everyone, because I'm a bit dim. Cheers, guys. That must be because the SAS was crossing over the runway. Lofty will not be happy with that, I'm guessing. And nice to have a bit of blue sky for them to go into. SAS Embraer, I think. It's taken a bit too long for it to cross over, and I say the correct decision was made for it to go around and try again. But I could see a few choice words being mentioned in that cockpit right now. Say at Ryanair off to Rome. Chrome Heart saying, is the UK having a hot summer? It looks nice out. It's not too bad, to be honest, and KLM about to touch down, but you know, we only have once a decent summer once every 10 years, so we've got to take advantage of it. And there we go, beautiful A321neo just touching down. That is really douchey. Hide user from channel. Like, that's bang out of order. You know, you don't go round into other people's like going, and that, I think that was a channel as well. You know, if I know you, I'm happy to promote other channels, but don't come in expecting just to like go, I'm throwing my advert in there. Not very classy. Might have to pop over there a little bit later. Say hello. Kiwi's saying, such a beautiful plane. I know I always say it with these KLM A321neos are just lovely. They really are, aren't they? Inside and out as well. I think that's the thing. Just an absolutely gorgeous aircraft. Got the EasyJet coming in. Coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. And this Embraer should be going out next, so we will go back onto that, because I do really like the SAS Embraer, because all of them are in the new livery, of course. So if you're a new livery lover like I am, it's just a winner. There we go, there's the SAS. The lovely D's in the chat saying, morning, am I too late? Of course you're not. Stream's still going. go. Absolute beauty. Ah, Chrome Heart's nice to hear. So nice. I can't get down there this summer. I live in Florida. Usually flying to Manchester in the summer with my dad seeing my nana from Wales. Oh well, nice to see that you can get a bit of the Manchester action. Off to Faro we go with this Ryanair. And there we go. EasyJet to Pisa. There's that plane that you can hear at the moment. So we're in that little bit of a lull at the moment where we're just waiting for some of the heavy aircraft to start pinging. So they will start in the next 20, well, easy in the next 15-20 minutes. And then all of a sudden it'll go from quite quiet to really, really busy, and it'll be all heavies as well, which is the best thing. Chrome Hearts, can anyone tell me why Virgin Atlantic aborted their plan of buying a bunch of A380s years ago? Quite simple, it just didn't work into their business model. I know that they had the 747s and they were originally looking for the A380 possibly as a replacement, but they were, there were no firm orders. It was just an understanding. What did they call it? The MOIs, memorandum of understanding. Is it? I can't remember. But so they were interested in it, but it just didn't work with their plans and how they saw the expansion of the airline. So they transferred those orders over to 350s and I think 330 Neos. I think it's worked out pretty well for them, to be honest. I mean, look. Could they do the Orlandos with the A380? Absolutely. Probably could do the New Yorks as well. But as I say, the A380, depends on how you're using it. It's a very specialist tool, and only few airlines have been able to use it very, very well. You look at Emirates; they've done well with it. Lufthansa have done pretty well with it, even though they were keen to kind of get rid. And then. Of course, British Airways do quite well with it, but there's just no one who really wants to use it, do they, going forward, apart from Emirates. Coming in now, we have the Ryanair from Berlin, just about to touch down on 23 right. Oh, Northwest Aviation. Okay, 1 second. Right, let's go into the EasyJet. You know what I'm doing here now. You've just seen that in the chat. There we go. There we go. Ah, thank you. So that's the best one. That is the best pilot wave you are going to get on this channel. There you go. That one's just been thrown out of the book. That is just the best one. So thank you to you two on the flight deck. You absolute legends. Awesome. Going back to the A380 chat as well. John Walton says 2 engines are the future. They are, to be honest. I think it gives the airlines a little bit more kind of variation because previous to that, the understanding was that a lot of airports were going to go for the hub model, but that's changed, hasn't it? It's more of a point to point, and you can see that in the routes that we get at Manchester. The Junyao now coming in, the Hainan. It's they like flying to individuals rather than straight to hubs between each one another. I know Heathrow's the exception to the rule, Frankfurt and all that, but it's easy for them to have these smaller aircraft, more versatile aircraft that can go to more airports. And so it works for them. Gail saying away from the naughty step. Absolutely it is, but what a naughty step in the sun. Lufthansa, the one that just did the go around because of the traffic on the runway. Second time's a charm, eh? JW Dutch saying, Simon, I read somewhere that there's renewed interest in the A380. They are taking out of Truel, etc., and putting active duty again. Well, the only one that I'm hearing about is Global, isn't it, who've done that? And I know that we had that A380 here at Manchester not that long ago. James Asquith, I think memory serves me right, so please correct me if I'm wrong. Rumoured to have the options in 7 of the A380s currently. So is it those ones that you're talking about? Because if so, we still need to see what he's going to do with the business. It was going to be high-end flying. That's what we were told initially. But, things can change. So in fairness to him, he has the right to change the model. But I just still don't know what that business is doing. So we'll see and see what that brings. But it'd be great, of course, if we had more A380s and an A380 liner. So we'll see what happens. I don't think it'll happen though. Jim thinks the A380 looks cumbersome. Totally irrelevant, I know, but it's just how I think of it. They take a bit of use. It takes a while to give them the love, doesn't it? They're not, they don't have that innate beauty of what you'd say the 747 has. Those elegant curves in regard to it. But pushing that bum down on that Pegasus. Done nicely. Going back to that, it doesn't have the elegance of what the 747 had, does it? But it's totally different beast, wasn't it? 747 does have a limited upper deck, but the A380 is full on upper deck all the way through the plane. So it was never going to win any beauty contest. But I will say that when that thing is right next to you and you have that that head-on shot with the huge wingspan, it looks so intimidating. It really does. It's an epic aircraft to see up close. Top man. So Northwest Aviation, you can tell, is over there right now. So first of all, thank you for that. Saying you're more than welcome. I told them to wave, otherwise they didn't get another brew. Well, that's how you got to treat them. Treat them mean, keep them keen. But I will try and get the passengers sat on the left hand side to give you a wave before you go. Well, thank you, mate. Do really, really appreciate that. But that's the best wave we've ever had on the channel. So there you go. That's one to stick in the archives. Coming in now. Send it down. Got quite a few arrivals, which is good. Looks like the Brussels. It certainly is. Using the 319 for this flight. Flight time of 54 minutes to bring it here. And Matt Cooper, thank you for the info, saying Virgin Atlantic A350 from Orlando, just lining up on final. There we go. Look forward to that. There we go. Graham Speed saying, I've flown on the A380 a couple of times in the upper deck between Heathrow and LAX, and honestly it was incredible. Yeah, I've been on the upper deck and I won't lie, I really enjoyed it. I think the little cubby holes that you've got next to them are fantastic for just storing stuff. The window view, look, I don't, because of the curve on the plane, isn't ideal. I thought the seats were really comfy. I say the ones that I've flown it on though, and I will say that have been Air France and Lufthansa. So, it's different to BA. So, but I know H. and Steve Mack, who just recently went to LAX, and the Nige A380, they said they prefer the 777. Each to their own, but I prefer the A380 all day. And here is that A350 1000. Beautiful. Let's see those mighty Virgin Atlantic tails in the chat, please. Oh, beautiful. And I really love flying on the A350, by the way. I was lucky enough to go to LAX on one of these. Stolen Connor 13, hello there. Crowmark's asking, I think you're asking after the reviews of the thing. So, the global A380 was marketed as this fantastic new top line, top luxury product. The reviews who went on there, and they are expert reviews, you will say that because they're doing it all the time. The flight reviews went on and they weren't impressed. The cabin was old, it was battered, it wasn't refreshed. The food was good from what I understand, but they only got one serving of the food and they were having to wait long periods from that. In addition to that, there was no IFE, there was no working internet for them as well. So as you can imagine, it wasn't the greatest experience. I think as well, and I felt sorry for the staff because I don't think the staff would probably adequately change. So I don't blame them per se, but the staff weren't totally comfortable or knowledgeable in regard to the products that they were, giving to the passengers, etc., with the food and stuff like that. So yeah, there were a lot of issues, and I think it was who put it in the chat. Someone else replied to Luis. Said the Manchester flights were better. They were, from what I understand, and so was the return flight as well from to Glasgow as well. So things did improve somewhat, but as I say, if James is wanting to have this as like a luxury thing, then the cabins need to be done, and of course there's other things that need to be sorted. But it doesn't mean it can't happen. So one thing I will say, he's done the hard bit, got the plane, but he needs to get his license. Right, EasyJet in front of me now starting up. We're going to definitely say hello and to all the passengers when that comes out. So after a bit of a long wait, they'll be going to Pisa. And of course we've got Nige coming in from London Heathrow. So we will jump onto the EasyJet in front of us. So it's cool to see a plane start up. Oh, don't worry, Thierry. I know how busy you are, mate, but it's just always nice to have you in the stream for a bit. But, take it easy, mate, because it's going to be absolutely roasting when you come out here later. And don't be an absolute plod like I am and have your sun cream stolen off you, because that's what's happened to me. So there we go. Got that EasyJet. Now starting up. Hopefully they'll get their slot immediately. Jimbo DC10, yes, they have got rid of their Air France have got rid of their A380s. I say I love their A380 as well. I thought, because I love the food in Air France. I thought it was really good. But yes, I was a bit disappointed when they got rid of that. But hey ho. Stolen Connor saying, do you think global will work long term? So conflicted over it. I'm the same as you. So let's just get that right. I'm conflicted as well. I hope they do, and that's the thing. I really do, because I think I'd love to see these older A380 frames get a second lease of life. It'd be really good, wouldn't it? But I'm not sure. The issue I've got, and it's nothing else, this is it, I just don't know what the business plan is, and I'd like to know where he's going to go, what's he going to do with these things. I'm not sure. if they know, to be honest. So that's the bit I'm worried about. But I wish him all the best. I have said that before. I know he wasn't too happy with a couple of comments that I've made. But I'm just going to say it as it is. I couldn't care less. So I do wish him all the best. I think it'd be great to have these A380s flying again. Alright. Going back over here. Just going to check what's coming on final now. We do have the Eurowings coming in from Stuttgart using their A320. Liberator 74, will they be testing the runway tarmac today, see if it's melting? I think they'll keep an eye on it over the day. As you probably see on this stream, the ops team are always coming down, just doing inspections on the runway, and they'll be aware of that. I remember when I was down at Stansted a few years ago, and yes, there was the tarmac gave way, and they had to close the runway overnight because they couldn't redo it because it was too hot. So these things do happen, but they will be keeping an eye on it. They're aware of the tolerances, and hopefully they won't have that issue. I don't think it's going to be that hot in order to do it. It's usually about 30, 34, 35 when we start to see any issues in regards to that, but you never know. So here's that Eurowings. Exactly, Kimmy. I think that's a natural position to take as well, and that's where I stand. It's you want them to do well, but say just there's just that thing. It's like there's a lot that's not right here at the moment. But I'd love to be proven wrong. I honestly. Oh, sorry. Thank you so much for that. Great to see, and hope you enjoyed that at home as well. That was really cool. Virgin is just having to wait to go around the back. What I'm going to do now is I'm just going to stick the fan on the back of the camera, so please bear with me 1 second. Alright, there we go. So just cooling things down a little bit. Turkish is now over here. At least I'll be able to get this one going out. I did an awful job of it coming in once again today. So Turkish A321 Neo going back off to Istanbul. We do have a prop on final. It is the just double checking which one it is. It is the Loganair from the Isle of Man, using the ATR 72. He certainly did say goodbye. So he was in, whilst the aircraft was shut down, did pop in just to say hello to us. So thank you so much for that. Chris Smith saying, I love the sound of the EasyJet. On final now, we do have the Kuwait Airways A330-900. I love this Neo. So it'd be really cool to see this one again. Did the thumbnail with it, didn't I? For Sunday stream. Anyway, let's get this Turkish. AM1187 saying Global should just do economy and do global flights or something. But to Benidorm, sorry, I couldn't read that. The light was on the screen. Do the Benidorm flights. I tell you what, they'd probably do a job, wouldn't they? Nice spacious economy. You could have a couple of upgrades on it, off to Benners on the A380. Happy days. You'd have loads of people up for that. But that's probably not a bad idea. Send it to them. Dave Kosh just saying, just seen some absolute plonker walk their dog walk their dog past us in this heat with their. It's just wrong. Yeah, their pads don't like it either. They can take some heat, but Q80. There we go. Just touching down. Oh, how good looking is that aircraft? Yeah, that's it. You know, animals do have some amazing adaptations to heat, don't they? But however, you know, if you don't really need to just like force it on them. You know, I'm sure they'll be understanding. But I know that some people don't have any options but to take them out. But I totally agree with you, mate. I'd make sure they were out nice and early, etc. For the run, no issues. Lufty now on the roll, slowly doing it. A320 Neo. Oh, do you want to get up anytime now? Wowzers, that took ages to rotate. I would like to watch that one back a little bit later. Have a look at what was happening on board there. Well, not on board, but from a viewpoint, I should say. But yeah, that took absolutely ages for it to get that up. Nose was up pretty early. Not sure what happened there. The Q80 is now making its way. Looks like to stand. Usually, if there was an issue, they would hold up. Got this Ryanair coming over towards us. It's off to Dublin. Coming up from the south, we do have an arrival. It is the Air France Embraer E190. Liberator 74 saying, my son gives his dog doggy ice creams. You can't go wrong with that. There is a plane above me. I just want to see what it is. Belgium Air Force A400. Right, let's see if we can get this one. Going to the north. Right, I'm looking to see where it is on the AR thing, and I cannot see it for love nor money. Oh, it sounds so good as well, doesn't it? It's supposed to be in between these two clouds that I'm looking at, and I cannot see anything. Gutted. Absolutely gutted. Ah, well, you'll just have to deal with the Ryanair instead. I know how to treat you lot, don't I? Cheers, Andy D. Yeah, it just sounded so pure, that. I just can't see any of it. Sometimes you can just pick out just this little grey dot on the sky, but no, not today. It's actually blinding me as well. I'm actually crying now. It's emotional. Oh, Mr. Joe Martin in the chat. Hello, Joe. How are you doing, mate? So lovely to see you. You missed Liz. She was out here yesterday with us, but an absolute pleasure to see you, mate. Love that guy to pieces. He's an absolute legend. John Hume saying, thanks, Simon and mods. Must get the lawn cut before it gets too hot. Don't blame you, mate. As I say, it looks like it's going to get mid-afternoon. Looks like it's going to be roasting here. And that Air France is on final now, so we should have that soon. And here we go. This is where we start getting busy. So we've just gone through that look, and I just say thank you for hanging on with us. I appreciate that. The Jun Yao says pushed. So this time it's always the Jun Yao that starts it, and then all of a sudden you'll just see loads and loads of planes pinging up. You'll have the planes to Orlando, both the Virgin Atlantic and of course the Aer Lingus. We'll also have a few TUIs going out. Cathay should go out as well, so stay tuned now. You've done the hard work. You had to listen to me talk about global for a while, and now we can get on with the fun. Just seeing where that Air France is now. It's just past Stockport and coming up to John Lewis. Jimbo saying the forecast is for 35 degrees here this afternoon. Where are you, Jimbo? Sorry, if I've not picked it up before. I do apologise. And thank you so much to the legend that is Mr. Joe Martin with the $14 super chat saying, sending the love to you, Simon and Liz, the very best on YouTube. Well, thank you, Joe. And just to say thank you, mate, these are for you. Massive hearts, sending you the love over there in the United States. There you go, mate. Yeah, Chrome Heart saying need to see the Virgin and the Aer Lingus going out, because when he does fly over here, those are the ones that mainly fly on. Let's go down for that Air France. You might hear a bit of a whirling noise. That is the camera, the fan on the camera. Does a brilliant job, this one. I was talking to Vision Thing about it at the weekend. I've got the new. He's got the old one that I got initially. I got that for like 15 quid. It was a bargain. But I've got this newer one, and it just puts so much coolness on the back of the camera, which is vital when the temperatures get up. But here is the Air France. Ash saying, good morning, everyone. Any Emirates about? Well, we are due one in. I will get an update for you in regard to that. Helps if you stay on the plane, Simon. Rivals. So we're looking for the Emirates to be here at about 11:46, so about 50 minutes away.
Even the 777, they don't have.
So currently, it's just to the north of Brussels. So just to give you a reference point, so I say no time for that to get here. Once it gets over the Channel or the Gulf of Netherlands, Roy in the chat, then it will make its way up the UK. And it'll be up here before you can say Simon's a rubbish panner. I don't know. Might say that. Dave Cox saying, so hot here at the moment, my ears are melting with these headphones on. Oh, mate, this doesn't sound great. Exotic saying, can you buy a hangar at Manchester Airport? Well, you were able to before. However, Jet2 bought one of the last hangars and knocked it down and rebuilt it. So that's their thing. It's the old Air livery. And STS, of course, have bought the old Thomas Cook one a while back. So there's no space, to be honest. You got the STS and the two Jet2 hangars. The one in front, of course, is Signature. That's where the biz jets go. But I think we're all done. Got no space at the inn for any more hangars. You never know what the future may bring, though. So, just waiting for this Junyao to start its taxi, and I think I can see it moving forward now. So that should be over with us in the next few minutes. Just being asked, what's your favourite plane? I get this all the time, but don't worry about it. Oh, there's Alan. I can see Alan. There he is. So he's got his stick now for crossing the river. I was talking to him about that one. That's an absolute legend, that gent. Honestly, I was having a good old natter with him. He found out that I was called Simon as well for the tank, so he said, there's two Simons, and he went, oh, God. Because, of course, he met Simon Lowe for the first time a few weeks ago, which was lovely. He said he really enjoyed having a chat with Simon. But, he loved it when he went to two Simons. It's an easy one to remember. He was just looking up to see if I was there. There he is. He always does it. He's such a gent. I think he's the most referenced man at Manchester, isn't he? He's so brilliant. Oh, so in France, Jimbo. Okay, so saying the shutters are down. It's. I did see like the heat map, projected for this week's weather, and oh my goodness, Central Europe, you are going to be roasting. They had the colours and of course the intensifying and everything, but it was like a deepest red I've ever seen in my life. Where ours is quite warm, and everything. But Central Europe just absolutely looked hammered. I don't think you did see me. I don't think you did see me when the Aer Lingus landed, mate. But welcome to the stream. That's true, though, Vision Thing. You're right. You can pretty much buy anything if you've got enough money, but you'd have to have a hell of a lot to shift one of these out. But yeah, you're right. Kimmy, Alan is very well aware of it. So like I say, when I do the streams where I finish about 10:30 and stuff like that, I kind of always see him, and we always have a bit of natter. And he knows that I will put him on the stream. I've asked him, and I said, look, I have no problem with that. And I know he's the same with Simon, so I made sure that I had permission to do it. But he's dead comfortable with it, and he's like, he knows how famous he is. I said, yeah, you're proper famous, J-Ro saying hello to everyone. Well, hello to you, my friend. Great to see you in the stream.
Before COVID, how many Americans stopped?
Tijar saying, cheers from the Sonoran Deserts. 116 expected here today. Hey, look, we're complaining about 20, up to 30. You guys got 116. I will say that with the way that we have the weather and like the way our houses are in the UK, it does make the heat a lot more intense. Whereas you have proper houses in the United States to deal with the heat, and of course you have aircon. We don't really have aircon unless like you pretty well do. Having said that, it is getting more and more widespread. Because I know there's a guy who will be in these streams who fits aircon. Simon, sorts out, mate. But you know, it is becoming more and more prevalent. I see it going into not only businesses but to homes now a lot more. So yeah. But yeah, we're a bit rubbish with it. As I say, it takes me about 2 days to acclimatise to the heat, and then after that I'm fine. So I was over in the States for a good while, and yeah, I can deal with it. Banton.org, yes it is, because I can see your comment. There you go. Thanks, William. I could see you back in, by the way, but yes, I will. I'll get on that. The problem is all our email stuff is on one computer. I know it's really bad, but the login's just been an absolute nightmare for it. So all our email thing is just on one at the moment, so I will have to jump onto that, but I will do, mate. Ash saying, can't wait for the 10th. Flying to Dubai / Mauritius from Manchester on the Emirates A380. Well, you are going to have a fantastic time. Thank you, Kat. I was literally just about to do the same. And Kat is back in as well, so hi there, Kat. Chrome Hearts, I don't mind playing food, so I know where you're coming from, and I know some people like absolutely loathe it. I don't mind it. I think it's all part of the thing. Give them my cheese and my crackers, happy days, and a bit of the mousse that you say. I do like Virgin Atlantics, where you get the scone or scone, whichever you want to say. It's fresh cream. Oh, lovely. Someone asking, why does Ryanair get the hate? It's not even that bad a flight. I don't mind them. Look, the thing is, look, when you go on there, I'm going to be as nice as I can. I don't think the service is great. There's been things that we've spoken about on the stream before which haven't been great. But the thing is, look, you are paying literally pennies for it. What are you expecting at time? If I've got a plane that's safe, and I know people who do the engineering on that, and so I know the planes are safe, and I get there in one piece with a firm landing, what's the problem? But I like the banter. Ryanair like to dish a bit on their social medias. So, of course, I think it's only right. They get a bit back. Can't have it their own way, can they? Right, here we go. Stunning Junyao 787-9 Dreamliner. Now lining up on 2, 3 left for its departure back to Shanghai. Beautiful Junyao. And that peony livery. That's going to use a lot of runway today as well. There we go. Rotation. Yes, as William says, it's Ryanair is what you get. You get what you pay for. Gets you there. It's cheap, it's cheerful. Exactly. You can't knock it. As I say, I let Ryanair use a lot of my video footage as well. I like Ryanair, and I like their admin team are really nice as well. By the way, I know that they have that banter online, but they are very nice people to chat to as well. Very kind of respectful and quite cool, to be honest. So. No problems with them whatsoever. But as I say, you know what you're getting with them, and it's solid. I just think, you know, like if you compare them to EasyJet, for me, EasyJet is just a much higher level on average. Far more consistency with their service. I know that, you know, because of Lizzie's eye condition, when we go on there, they are always, boom, straight up away going, okay, would you like us to go through stuff with you, you know, about the plane and the layout and stuff like that, and we have a chat with them and stuff like that about that. They're always really nice. I say, I've been lucky to know a lot of them because I've, you know, gone out on nights with them in the past. But there's a lot of new ones there now who I don't know, but the consistency of the standard is always there for me. That's why I love the Mighty Orange. Sophie, can I just say massive thank you for everything that you've done today. As always, you're an absolute legend. Take care, and I will thank all my mods properly later, because they've been absolutely amazing. Got the Aer Lingus that's pushed. I'm sure that'll be the one going to Orlando. I'll have a quick look in a sec. As I say, it looks like heavy fest out there now. We've got quite a few planes pushing. So yes, that Aer Lingus will be going to Mickey Mouse Land. Right next to it is where the Q80 went on to stand as well. I say it won't be too long before the that Cathay pushes, and of course we'll have a Virgin Atlantic going out. Dib669, hello there, and thank you. And thank you for putting some kind words in about the amazing modding team. They say they do a cracking job. Say it's not easy. Some hard decisions that need to be made at times, and you know there's always some people who just try to push it as well, and they're just to keep everyone moving through, and that's fantastic. And thank you, Kimmy, for the lovely words. We've got a few planes now coming over. We've got this TAP Portugal, and of course we have this Mighty Orange popping over. Let's have a look. Where are you off to? You are off to Bilbao. I think I might have to get my little fan out in a minute. It's got quite warm here. Q80 is now going on to stand. I'll just show you that. Notice they were right next to each other. And there's that Aer Lingus that'll be coming out towards us. I think Cathay should be going soon. Aer Lingus pushback. You said it. You heard it. I said it. You heard it. Going delirious here. What have we got here? Is it the Corendon? It looks like it. Where are you from? Oh, we've got JCB there. And that's coming in from Heraklion using the 737-800. Oh, JCB time. Here we go, let's pan it. Oh, I'm not putting the guy's face on it, that's what I was making sure I was doing there. Beautiful. Mighty Orange on the roll. So a lovely Bilbao. Cat going needs to slow down. Yeah, no, he was a bit quick, but I was trying not to put his face on it. I don't like doing that. Tap. Here we go. Going back off to Lisbon. Just going to get a quick Emirates update for you. Just about to hit the southeast coast. Probably going to hit Colchester first once it makes land. And then, like I say, you watch these streams, you know how quickly that Emirates gets up to Manchester from there. So we will have that beauty here in the next, probably say 35 minutes. John Walton, maybe that JCB is going to rack me on. I tell you what, it'd have less air traffic slot delays than a plane, wouldn't it? William, I thought your panning was good yesterday, mate. Don't knock it. Well, they're eager to get out. Oh, nice bit of breeze there. Throw it down. We've got Roger back in the chat saying, Simon, my bestie is on VS73 to Mickey Mouse Land, seat 25k, wrong side, but 14 windows down. Could you say hi to Kev and family? Kev and family, I hope you have a great time going over to Orlando. I think you should have stayed there though, because the weather's lovely now. But joking aside, have a great flight, and look forward to seeing you go out on the stream. Keep rolling, 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 Andy. That's what they say, don't they? So I'm just trying to see what time we've got for VS73 to go out. Should be sometime soon. You can see that the Aer Lingus is making its way towards us. So, departures. So looking at about 11:26 takeoff time. So they really should be pushing in the next few minutes. And Gian coming out. Also got the Mighty Orange in front. So a lot of action for you now. Up close. Awesome. And yes, JCB is the latest new airline here at Manchester. It's going to be a cracker.
You've got a lovely shaded spot.
I'm on it, me. When I rock up here, I'm like, hey, I'm going to choose my spot very carefully.
It's roasting out there.
Yeah, I was going to bring the brolly with me, but I thought, I'll just go here, and then I don't need to. Not bad, though. How's the heat haze on the shots today?
Not too bad. This runway's okay. You can't shoot anything.
No, you can't. You're dead on that one. No. It's good to hear. It's all right, because I usually find it dead here after about 14 degrees. Get to 14, and all of a sudden it just comes heat haze capital, this place.
Not as bad as laps.
No. That's true. You take that. And cheers for the shout out and the go around before. I do appreciate that. Aer Lingus making its way out to us. So I've just seen someone put a comment, and I know that Kirsty just leaked because I asked for that to be done. So just about the end, I don't comment on stuff until I've got all the information about stuff. So when I get all the information, I'll actually talk about it, but not until then. We've got a preliminary investigation. It'll just tell us stuff that has been observed, and then of course there'll be a full investigation, probably somewhere down the line, and I'll be happy to talk about it then. But I don't talk about things I don't know about. I don't think it's helpful, if you know what I mean. So I hope you don't take offence with that, but that's just what we do on this channel. And looks like we've got the A350 now pushing. Yep, the S73. I think there's a couple of people on here, so that we got. So it'd be great to catch that flight go out. And as I said to you earlier, once one pings, they all start pinging. It wouldn't surprise me now if that Cathay is pinging, which it literally is. There you go. This is what I mean about this. One goes and then everything just starts pushing and pinging. So we've got some absolutely brilliant action to bring you now for the next half hour until the Emirates A380 comes in. And that's when I'm going to be cutting off. Hayley Jadex, good morning to you. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying it. T-Jar saying the Sonoran Desert is a bit toasty now. Finish that in a sec. So yes, just continuing that. But the other 9 months are worth it. We get many UK visitors then. Well, it's good to hear that we got to pop over there. So I knew we'd be definitely going over during the more temperate months, not the scorchers. But sounds like you're going to have an absolute... it's going to be burning hot there today. So take it easy. They certainly do have spaces at Blackpool Airport. Interesting with Blackpool Airport, some murmurings of trying to get it, back to a full airport. But yeah, it'd be cool if that. I like Blackpool Airport. Nice airport with nice people there. And there's the Cathay Pacific. Sorry, I've just missed the Jet 2 coming in. That's coming from Girona. The Aegean is now popping on in front of the Aer Lingus. Using an A320neo for this flight. Going back to Athens. And the A330 still waiting for clearance to come on. Once it does, we'll jump onto that. Also got a BizJet coming on. You can just see it behind that Aegean. Kemi saying, as a born and raised Sangronan, I do hope Blackpool Airport gets up and running again. Used to fly out to Spain on Jet 2, and it was very, very handy. Sorry, I'm just reading whilst panning. Rubbish panning, that is. Plus, that's where I'm learning, so have a soft spot. It's a great airport. I think I was speaking to you yesterday. I've been lucky to go down there and down at West Air, and they've been so lovely there, especially when I destroyed a headset. Very nice about that. But so lovely, and just a great airport. Aer Lingus now lined up, ready to go. There is a prop and finals, but I think we're really going to... Oh, it's the Dash 8. The Luxair. If this goes, I have to stay on this. I will try and get the Luxair. Yeah, we're going to stay on this. Beautiful. Let's see those Aer Lingus tails in the chat. I know Jim's already on it. Thanks, Jim. Janine Sankey, good morning to you. And we can throw it onto that prop as it's gets ready to vacate. It's just slowing down now. But nice to have the Dash 8. I do like the sound of this one more so than I would say the ATR's Dash 8 boy. Just saw someone who's new to the stream. Alex, welcome to the stream first of all. Saying hi there. This is my first time. What this stream? Well, it's a Think Plane stream. We do planes, as you can see. But I hope you're enjoying it. All this action from Manchester Airport here in the UK. Yeah, it was a shock when Blackpool closed down. I say with the Jet 2, it was very weird that it went the way it did. But hey ho, I think the same people at Doncaster, they were perplexed when it went with everything that happened with the Peel Holdings saga. It's annoying, but that is just the way it is, isn't it? But hopefully, Blackpool gets sorted. I do have a special place for Blackpool. Matthew Hoyle, first of all, welcome to the chat. He goes, went through T2 security a couple of weeks ago. Checking security was a breeze. Yes, I'll jump onto that in a sec. There's Jack coming on in front of us, but going back to what Matthew was saying, so good to see about the security, because that's the one thing that they have improved, with the new scanners and everything. I've noticed it being a massively improved thing, but rightfully so. It's saying, but the queues in the restaurants were snaking all around the terminal. I appreciate it's June, but something has to be done. Well, they are, in fairness to them. Matthew, what I'm going to say to you is that, look, we know that it's... Oh, hello, gorgeous. They are still in a point of progression where they're still building the terminal. So it's not done yet. That's the one thing we've got to say. However, once all of it's done and all the new eateries are open, there's still a lot more to come. I think then that's when I would go out and say, look, this isn't good enough, or it's good. But no, it's something I have heard quite a lot of, mate. So, you're not wrong in what you're saying, as you say. I think that until everything's, done, the whole terminal's completed, I think that'd be what I would say. So I'm glad about the security bit, by the way. Hope the rest of it. Did you enjoy the T2 as well? I like T2. Chris Smith saying, anyone tell me if your subscription payment is taken straight away? Having a bit of problem with it. Don't want to pay twice. Well, Chris, all I can see is that at the moment you're not in green, so that's telling me that you're not a member. But I would hold on and see if it's been taken from your account. If it has been taken from your bank account, the amount, and you're not getting it, definitely get in contact with YouTube. It's them. I can't do anything about it. I wish I could. But it's between you and them because it's your money, and I can't get involved with transactions, if you understand. I would love to be able to on your behalf, but they just won't listen to me. It's just like, ringing your bank up and going, I'm doing this for my mum or something. They go, oh no, got to have a person there as well. So, but check those two things out. And if it hasn't, then yeah, it hasn't gone through. I do have problems with doing memberships, like on phone or iPads or stuff like that. Well, even Liz's pad, which isn't an iPad. So I always try to do stuff like that off a computer. Cathay Pacific is waiting to cross over. But let's get this Cessna Citation going. It's off to Cologne. I think it wouldn't change things, Exotic Aviation. So they're just saying, managed to get so busy, it'd be good to spread it around, take the pressure off. It's because we've got so many destinations here. That's the big thing, fly to pretty much all over the world, via connections, of course. But, it's that is the thing. And, I take the Mick Atlas, but I don't think it's a bad airport. I will say that. But the problem it's got is so limited in destinations that you go to. You can't compare the two. I know that people go, oh, it's really good and everything. Yeah, it's good because it's quiet. You can get a seat. As Matthew just rightly said a minute ago, you can go into the restaurant straight away because it's dead. And that's one of the reasons people like it. Now, if it was to get busier, I'm guaranteeing you everyone would start criticising Liverpool. There already are. The drop-off charges, and there's been some security issues of late as well. So it's just one of them things. Safi saying, never had any issues with security in Manchester. Helps if you fly in the mornings. Yeah, I agree. There was once, and I will say, there was when I was going to New York with British Airways, I was going through T3. And it was I think it was like the week before Christmas, because I was over there for Christmas, and that was a nightmare. But that's one occasion. Right, BizJet. Now on the roll. Oh, wow. What a rocket that was. Wow. Jeez. That's impressive performance. I don't think I've ever had my tripod aimed up that high for a plane that's just taken off here at Manchester. Bonkers. Absolutely bonkers, that. I hope you enjoyed that as much as I did. So, both coming down Tango, we have these 350s. First one on will be the Cathay Pacific A350-900, going back to Hong Kong. Yeah, William saying, for me, Bradford's one of the best flown from. Easy to get through, not busy, and no queues. Manchester is easy, so I can't fault it. T3, I'll be honest, I've never been the biggest fan of T3, but I've never had a problem with T1, and I think the new T2 is awesome. And I know that, in fairness to the airport, they have announced massive redevelopment plans for T3 that will bring it in line with how T2 looks. So that'll be good. I mean, it's going to be disruptive over the next few years, but hey ho, we want a better airport, we're going to have to pay the price. Oh, yeah, and charges as well. Bet you John Walton jumps in the chat now. Parking charges, drop-off charges, I should say. guessing a cloud's just popped in front of the sun, so it's gone very overcast. Oh wow, Chrome Hearts, that's a weird story about your phone. But, right, Virgin Atlantic A350 now on, well, edging up. We've got a couple of people on board here, so I wish them an amazing flight. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Sure you'll agree. Around the back we do have the TUI going off to Punta Cana. That's now pinging. And we have the EasyJet now coming down. Victor Bravo. So I'm going to keep on this. Is that in focus? I can't tell, my contact lens is playing up a bit today. There it is. TJ saying would love to see your coverage from our local international airport, Sky Harbour in Phoenix. Wait until 4 though. Well, we do love the United States. I'll sneeze in a minute. What's that? We do have an EasyJet just arrived. But yeah, I'd love to go and do some places over in the States sometime soon. Loved LAX. You know, I've been Texas for a while myself, so I know Texas very well. And yeah, Phoenix, yes please. Bit of Orlando. Miami's really good though, isn't it? I've not really seen that many streams from Orlando. I'd love to see them because it's a great airport. There you go, John Walton. I knew he'd be back. I can just put that one in the chat and just know I'm going to get a reaction. Yeah, Roger. I tried to do the pan down the aircraft for you. And there goes that mighty orange. Off to Belfast. Nick Samuels, hello there. And we also have Tom Swindley in the chat. Hello there, Tom. Saying good morning. How are you on this fine day? Well, I've been better, but I'm having a nice stream today, so that's getting everything. So thank you for asking, and hope you're doing well. Not paying attention there to the panel. Yeah, Miami is great. I was lucky to go through there, and I think I've said this loads of times on the stream, but I was lucky to be next to the Doral Golf Course. There was a nice hotel there. It was really cheap, and the views of the planes going in over it were just absolutely next level. You know, American Airlines in the old silver livery. So, awesome. Oh, good to see you got the phone back, mate. We've got the Fly One now coming in from Romania using the A380 for this. Let's throw it down to the bottom. Mr. Roy J. Ullermans, take care, my friend. It's great having you on the stream. Right, where is this Emirates? Oh, double EasyJet action coming on here from the naughty step. Must have just been a massive load of slots that have just been taken up across Europe, because usually you get to see two of them coming on line of stern like that. So I can see the Emirates A380 is past Dane and looking to turn on to final in the next few minutes, so look forward to that. Also got the stunning KLM A321 Neo popping over. Looking forward to seeing that go out before we finish up. John Hume, what a legend you are, saying lawn cut and I'm jiggered. Cold shower up next. I know that's what I'm going to be doing when I get in as well, mate. So good choice. Nice cool drink will be the first thing with some ice in it. We've got some of those, you know, the cubes, ice cubes that you buy, you know, the mega big ones. They're just so handy. And thanks, Sophie, for popping back in. Know how busy you are. A girl saying, I just made a strawberry jelly with fresh strawberries. Need some ice cream now. Mate, that sounds absolutely banging. I hope that's nice. I'm just hoping this KLM don't go out when the Emirates comes in. I've just got a feeling that's going to happen. I will be getting the TUI regardless as well. So even when the Emirates comes in, I will stay for the TUI. I'll say that is pinging. That is actually pushed. I can actually see the tail of it. Nice to, it'll probably be the case of we're finishing off on a plane with one of the two new emojis we've got for members. So you'll be able to spam that TUI tail to your heart's content. There goes the Mighty Orange. Off to Amsterdam. We have a prop coming in. I'm ignoring it just because I can. We do have a prop over here, so we should probably get that one going out, so that'll make up for it. Next plane to go out will be the EasyJet to Geneva. They're going to be chasing company down. Just going to double check that that's right. 0.3. Here we go. Oran 120, hello, and welcome from Manchester. It's great to see some people from Ireland in the stream. Thank you for popping in. Crazy Polebear saying, I'm a pilot myself in the 747-800. Not being the one flying today is amazing. Yeah, you still got to do a bit of observing, mate. Keep an eye on things. Lufty, now on the roll. Got the 321. Sounds like a 200. $100. Simon had a nightmare there. Got Logan Air coming on now in the prop. Just going to get an update of where the Emirates is. Just coming up to Stockport now, so we'll definitely get the prop out. I'm hoping the KLM comes down Victor Bravo, which will be right in front of us, but takes a while to think about it and contemplate it as the A380 lands. This is the perfect scenario. I know the reality is I'm going to have to miss the KLM just because the A380 is coming in. Damn. There we go. There goes your prop. There's that absolutely stunning A321neo. I'm hoping they're just going to let the Emirates come in, and then I can just jump onto this one, because that will make my end of my show. I won't lie, that'll tickle my fancy. Okay, me, I'm here for all of it. I'm not here for the odd one plane. I want both. I think we're doing all right. It's past Stockport. It's just past John Lewis. So as long as he doesn't put his taxi lights on in the next 20 seconds, I think we're good. So, next in, the one you've been waiting for, EK17, the mighty Emirates A380, coming in from Dubai. Flight time of 7 hours and 2 minutes in order for it to get here to Manchester. And I want to see loads of engines. I want to see that Emirates tail more times than I've had hot dinners this year. Sort me out, people. Coming up to Heel Green. And you can see that the TUI Dreamliner is now waiting for the beast to come in. And there we go. Emirates A380 on short final for 2-3 right. Enjoy this, everyone. Pushing that bum down. Oh, that was firm. Wowzers, left wing, right wing tipping on that one. Oh. Well, I hope you all enjoyed that. That was mega. As I say, that was a good old, wow, so slammed that rear gear down into the runway and then had a few issues straightening it up. I can see we're on 6.9k. It's amazing support again. It's been crazy, so thank you to every single one of you. And Kirsty saying that was a bump, and Chrome Heart saying wowzers. Dave Cox, bouncy buff, and got the Emirates tails in the chat, so thank you for that. Sun Express next out. Going back to, I think it was Dalaman, wasn't it? Yes, it is. But yeah, that was absolutely bonkers. William Easton, thank you so much for putting the Emirates tails in that. Paul Dunn, Kirsty, Sophie. Upton Magnets, thank you. Jim C. I thought it was the KLM coming down towards me. And thank you, Vision Thing saying 10,000 up. Like that is bonkers. Thank you so much. Right, I think this KLM's going to come on next. John Walton saying an ex-Ryanair pilot on that 380. No comment. Andy Beckett, thank you so much, saying fab stream, mate. Well, thank you to it's you guys who make it, because I can't just chat to myself. I do chat nonsense, but I can't do it without you. So thank you so much to every single one of you. Do you have a plane coming in? It is the Air Transat A321 Neo. It is down there somewhere. It's behind the bush. There you go. Well, for Canada Day tomorrow, had 2 of them in. Nice landing there from the Air Transat. And this is the one I want. Sorry, everyone. Wait for them to spool up now. There we go. Beautiful. Love that. Right, 2 Dreamliners to go out and then I'm done. As I say, both of them look like they're going to be coming down Victor Alpha. First one here is off to, this one's off to Cancun. And lovely to see John from Drones and Planes back in the chat. Oh, thank you, mate. Do appreciate it. Absolute legend. Say it's just a top bloke. I'm gonna say definitely watch John later on this week on Wednesday, and if you can stand Vision Thing, yeah, watch on Saturday if you want. There we go. the TUI Nordic frame, of course, doing the Cancun runs all the time. And the next TUI Dreamliner is now coming on. That's off to Punta Cana. Again, using their 787-9 Dreamliner for that one. Sophie says, we've got Simon Lowe on tomorrow. So tonight, let's just do the quick run through of what's on for the rest of the week, because I think it's right. From Manchester, that's all I'll do. We've got the lovely lads from Flight, Rob and Thierry, they're on later, so please tune in and watch them. Love the sunset show, it's so good. You get to see the Emirates, evening Emirates, which means you get to see all of them today, which is fantastic. Then tomorrow morning, you got the amazing Simon Lowe, starting off nice and early at 7:30 in the morning. And then, of course, I'll be back on Wednesday morning. John from Drones and Planes will be out on Wednesday evening. So there you go. You're pretty much sus for the rest of the week. I'll do my next kind of advert for everyone on Wednesday. Good to hear so many people saying the KLM is a beauty, because I have to agree with you. And the legend that is Armand, thank you so much, mate. I only just saw that. First of all, mate, how are you doing? Always a pleasure having you in. But with the 14s saying, good day, Simon and Liz, have a wonderful week. Well, thank you, mate, and always a pleasure to see you in the stream. And of course, these hearts are for you, Armand, for that super chat. I've got an ant up my arm as well as I'm doing this. This is multitasking taken to the nth degree. There you go, Armand. Thank you so much, mate. I say another one of AVL's amazing mods. Top draw. Vision thing, he says worse about me. Remember, he's the guy who says he's always going to time me out and everything. Just remember this, it's a bit of two-way love. Alpha Bravo saying 747's overhead. I'm looking, I can't see any trails, mate. But thank you for letting me know. You know it, John Walton. That's what I'm doing. I've become the TV Times of aviation streamers. But yeah, as Jim says, thank you to everyone for joining us today. It's been a cracker. But Jim, thank you once again, mate. You're a legend, and take it easy. And Matthew Hoyle saying, flew the 787 to Gran Canaria last week. Was such a good flight. The legroom seats, where the usual premium economy is. The IFE was a godsend for the 4-hour flight. I can understand that, mate. It is very, very good. But thanks for putting the information. And say, I think, in regards to the stuff I said before, absolutely, you're bang to right for putting that in, and hopefully they improve on that for next time you come to Manchester. Sorry, I'll time you out first, Vision thing. Don't you start that one. Right, Brussels, and then I'm gone. So I'm really hoping this Brussels shift it, because it is getting a little warm here now. I'm going to sit down for 10 minutes, and then I'll pack up and I'll get off. And there we go. Final one of the day. So thank you to you all. You've been absolutely legendary. I do appreciate the amazing support that we've had. So thank you for just turning up and watching the stream, first of all. That's the first one. Of course, if you've liked the stream, I'm going to love you a bit more. And then, of course, if you've become a member, renewed your membership, gifted memberships, of course, I've had a load of them, so thank you so much for all those. With the super chats as well and super stickers. I don't think we've had any kebabs today, but honestly, it's been absolutely crazy. So, thank you to you all. Mods, as always, love you to pieces, every single one of you. Thank you for giving your time. I know that I asked a little bit extra today, so I do appreciate it, and I owe you big time. So, thank you, everyone. Like I say, I'm off to chill and relax and just take things easy. So, as I say, have a great rest of your Monday. Take it easy, and I'll see you soon. Bye.